My live? Let me see. Let me see. I haven't done this in a break. Hold on. There we go. Looks like it's working. I haven't done this in a break. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Okay, there's one other little thing I need. Not that. Control scenes. Fuck it. It is what it is. All right. Actually, there it is. There it is. Headphones. Trayvon was good. Also, do I still have? I don't think I do. Let me add that. Add some music to this whole. Let's do. I like this song. I'm gonna do this one. I don't know if this is low enough, so I'm about to. You might hear echo because I gotta listen to it myself. Give me a second. Properties. Loop. Damn, how the fuck I do that? Oh. Advanced properties. Alright. Monitor. Is the music too loud? Like when I'm speaking, I need to know how loud it is. I might turn it down a little bit more, actually. Let's see. Monitor off. How many chapters you reading? As many as I can stomach. I'm willing to be here for a long call, so just just consider it like a Twitch stream, but it's a little loud. What about now? -26 should be fine. I hope. Also, I gotta copy this to the other screen as well. Let's see. No, nigga. Okay, hold on. Is it not playing at all now? Okay, no, it is. I still want to check it though. Okay, I see. Copy. Paste. There we go. There we go. Okay. So before I get into anything, let's just talk. Let's talk. Cause it's been a minute since I streamed on YouTube. If you're not counting KOA. But it has been a long ass time. Matter of fact, let me see when's the last time I streamed. The last time I streamed was October 16th, 2024. That was the last time I streamed on YouTube. So almost a year. That's how long it's been. And even that year was kind of spotty because I streamed, let me see. 2024, I streamed a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. So this is the first time I'm streaming this year, and it's in August. So it's been a minute. I don't even think this needs to be stated because, I mean, oh, you know what? Let me put a link for this in the Discord just so they know. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think this needs to be stated because everybody in the One Punch Man community knows, but man, oh man, we are a community divided. Maybe not divided is the word. Jaded, tired, washed. That's more along the lines of what I'm thinking. These redraws in this recent arc, and I don't even know if I can say recent, but current ninja arc, or I guess former now, it fucked things up. It fucked up the flow horribly. It's like having Birdman come in for a verse. You just waiting for that hole to be over, bro. That's what happened to the community. It's a shame because, you know, building up to this arc, I didn't have any issues with it. But even when I was reading it, we were getting redraws. I was like, huh? Yeah, I mean, what are we doing here? And then it was a matter of like, is this better than the other content? You know, now we have a different continuity. We got to work with that. And for a long time, it was just redraw. So I just stopped streaming One Punch Man. I haven't read it since I last streamed. And, you know, it's not just a me thing either, because I mean, just people on the podcast, for example, I seen recently Grim has been streaming and talking about One Punch Man, but you know, it's also the fatigue has hit him, you know, as well as like some of my other contemporaries with One Punch Man. I don't know how far is gone. I don't know, like, because I'm not on Reddit like that. I'm certainly not on Twitter, so I don't know how the community feels entirely. But I feel a lot of people echo my sentiments of this arc being the thing that really killed a lot of momentum the series had, and you can argue it was slowing down ever since the end of the Monster Association arc, but I don't think it's quite hit a standstill with the Ninja Village arc and with all the redraws. I think there you really saw us struggling, bro. Like we went from eating like kings, bro. I'm talking about Thanksgiving meals on normal ass days, on a normal ass Tuesday, on a normal ass Monday. No birthdays. We was eating, feasting, all we can eat when we had the Monster Association. Then it kind of slowed down. It was like, all right, bro, you can't have caviar no more. But, you know what I mean? You can get you this home cooked meal. Like you can get this chicken with the mashed potatoes, the corn, green beans. You know what I mean? So we was still eating. We were still happy. All right, God, that's cool with me, nigga. And then we got the village, the Ninja Village arc. And at first it seemed all cool, right? It was like, yeah, you know what I mean? Now we got our fast food. We got our Burger King, McDonald's. Wendy's, whatever. We eating. But eventually you just get tired of that shit. You know what I mean? We get the same meal over and over and over and over and over. And that's when the fatigue hit. That's when we just said, all right, enough, nigga. Enough. And like I said, I think it hit the whole community. That's why I haven't been talking about One Punch Man, because I don't want to cover redraws. And it was an annoying point. And in general, I think I've slowed down on a lot of manga even the stuff that I've been enjoying. There isn't really anything that I constantly keep up with other than like Kakaguri. And even then, I didn't read through the last chapter, I don't think. Yeah, the very latest chapter. And we have another chapter coming up soon. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really been keeping up with anything anime-wise or manga-wise. I need to catch up to Akane Banashi. Is there anything else? Nah. Even Watamote, which I love Watamote, but Watamote's recent arc has also been sluggish. Shit, yeah. A lot. I haven't been reading a lot of my ongoings. Well, J&M I always keep up with. That's one series. What's good, Shark? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because there's not a lot of ongoings I'm keeping up with no more. I need to read more completed series, because I guess Real is a series I always keep up with, but that releases like once every 3 months, so that's not hard to keep up with. And when the hell are we going to get the new chapters for Kakaguri Twin? All right. But yeah, that's what's been going on with me. You know what I mean? What did I miss in my Drake voice? So I asked my Discord to help me. You know what I mean? Gums, Vib, Furs chipped in, directed me to where I needed to go. So Furs told me, if you really want to get right, you finna 206. Okay, yeah. First said just start from 193 again. And he told me don't bother reading the chapters I miss. So we go listen to Furs. You know what I mean? I trust Furs with it. I don't think he's trying to lead me astray. So I'm gonna go with his advice and start from 193. So also I've wait a minute. '93. Hold on. Okay, 193. Bruh, I am so confused. I'm looking at the links. I'm like, I'm so confused. First, the West Coast need you. Yeah, I'm confused because 193 shouldn't be where I'm at, right? Yeah, I got to figure this out. I got to see like where exactly I need to be at. Oh, that's what I wanted to say before I confuse myself. I've been asked like, why don't you have the manga panels on the screen? Because of YouTube, bitch ass. That's why. I've been asked that when I've reacted to Hunter x Hunter. And yeah, it's because of YouTube. Like, you put manga panels on the screen. You're alive, nigga. Why you treat me like Starfire, bro? What was I saying? Yeah, man. YouTube is strict with stuff like that. If I was on Twitch, it'll be different. Which you should probably follow me on Twitch. Just saying. Um, 90. We might have to jump first, man. Where's he directing me towards? This one, 26. Hey, we might have to jump first, man. I dead ass don't know where I'm starting at. Or Vib. I'm cool with jumping Vib too. Damn, just came in. The first thing I hear is Satsuki calling Morgan in. Good to be home. What's up, y'all? Hello, midnight.
You believe that?
Oh man. Damn, what niggas even read One Punch Man at? Let me go to the Reddit real quick. What chapter do you say again? 193. Because I don't know if the numbers are changed because it's retcon now, so I have no idea. And I don't think any of those One Punch Man guys are in here. Damn, where would I find a more recent chapter? Let's see. Also, hold on. Okay. All right. You don't have the Viz app? Boy, stop playing with me. Nigga said Viz. Burn in hell. Am I looking at the same link? Okay. 190. Wait, should I be on 195? I miss anything? No. This whole don't even have one night or yeah, what chapter did you say first? 193, right? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Yeah, this whole don't even got 193 on there. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. It's all to be legit and still pay your rent. What's good, Joe? Yeah, 193 is not on this hoe. I just want to know who we got to beat up. Is it Vib or is it Ferg? Okay, now it's okay. 193. Should I really be on this chapter though? You being dead ass? Yeah. Send a link. Send a link. We don't fuck with no Vib links, man. Ever since he said the Iron Maiden was a myth, I don't like him. To be honest. Thank you. Okay, this is the same shit Vib sent, but it looks better now. Now it looks right. So I'm starting from 193 because I definitely read this hoe. I remember it because I ain't gonna say too much. You could start from 195. 193 is the start of the arc. Okay, so you saying on some refresher type shit? I'm a skim through it. Let's see. Yeah, Dragon Alliance, blah 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 blah. Dragon niggas. Monica. Flashy Flash talking shit. Being thirsty. Tatsumaki cover. The Joestar reference. Flash getting banged on. No pause. The Reddit niggas. The Reddit demon level niggas. Flash or Sonic coming back. Galewind, Hellfire Flame. Them getting ran through. Ooh, 195. Okay. I'm not supposed to be showing stuff, but God. All right. We back. It's safe to say we back. Babuki on the cover, you know what I mean? She could do no wrong. We could do no wrong. Murata's a dirty nigga, but I mean, sometimes you need somebody like that. I see it. This chapter is the revised version of 195 onward. She cool or whatever. Year the snake. Shout out to Aki. You know what I mean? Hey, look, listen. Don't tell Ellie. But I bought Street Fighter. And I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I don't play fighting games like that, but I'm gonna try to learn how to play that bit just because I wanted to play with Aki. All right. So I'm started from 195. Clarification for everybody. Again, I can't show y'all panels, unfortunately. So, you know, you might have to, I don't know, have like another window open up, follow along with me. I know it's, you know, hard for viewers to get the full experience, everything, because they're not like reading what I'm reading. They don't know what page I'm on exactly. Fortunately, that's how I gotta go because YouTube. Like because the thing is, the only way I could do something where I'm having panels on there is if I deleted the stream afterwards. So sell out. Don't forget to grab Call of Duty. That ain't it. All right, so we would blast. Bro, I'm not gonna remember anybody's name. What's my boy's name right here next to Blast? Hold on. What's my nigga's name? I don't even know what to search. What am I going to search? One Punch Man executive nigga? What's my man's name? Bro, fuck out of here. Woo. Exma, I forgot about her. What's his name? Sitch. That's Big Stitch. Quit playing, bro. I'm telling you, I forgot everybody's name. I have not interacted with One Punch Man in a long ass time. Don't be mad when I forget the basic shit. All right. Oh, all the familiar faces from the underground reunited. How have you all been? So you're a hero here. Wait, what? So you're a hero here too, old man. Blast, why are you here? Flash has a speed blitz on. What happened in your fight against God? I'm here to give a status report. And he goes behind him, you know what I mean, flexing on him. You can never forget a my mask. The fuck did you just prove? It's hard to forget about niggas that are so bitched ass like that. Could you not act so violently in my office? You never learn, do you? I see. This works out well. Flash getting stunned on by two niggas in the same day. Pretty boy game. Hate you niggas. What's good, Sky? Hand over every piece of information you have on God, Blast. It's useless to try to hide anything from me. Why is he still talking shit? Flashy, you are in no position to demand anything from anybody. This is like Drake trying to get the UMG, the files from UMG. Like, bro, you don't got no leverage. We don't fuck with you, and you ugly. I'm just kidding. He's not ugly, but all those other things are true. And don't think I'll hesitate to use any means necessary to make you talk. what are these means? What are these means? Because you don't got the capacity. A nigga named Flashy Flash getting outshined. What part of the game is that? It's good, Vash. This time it's 2 versus 1. You won't run away so easily, huh? Don't include me at your will. Yeah, what? Where you got that from? You're quite hasty. I lack a composure. Could it be that you realized the connection between the village you grew up in and God, or grew up in and God? Leave the game before the game leaves you. Oh, seems like your research is getting somewhere. This guy never had any composure. That is true. Flashy Flash has always been an angry ass nigga. Remember when he got provoked by Sweet Mask? When Sweet Mask said he was taking over the operation and Flash got heated then. He don't really have like great composure. I'm not gonna be I'm gonna keep it real. His composure is a little lacking. Either way, I was planning to warn you. I'm glad you came. The leader of the village has been revived and has started his activities again. Be careful. I know some of you are hiding. Come out! Alright, we back with Sonic. He got a big ass ice pack over his head. They lumped his ass up. You're quite perspective, Speedo Sound Sonic. You guys again? Change of plans. Instead of crushing them together, we'll do it one at a time. And now we back with the I forgot what these niggas were called. It started with a T though. Tenonji, some shit like that. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Jokers. You were only ordered to keep an eye on Flash and Sonic. We've had enough of you two constantly going rogue. Hello, Speed of Sound Sonic of the 44th class, the end. Nice to meet you. I'm from the 42nd class, Merciless. Violent force. Destructive devastation. 37th class, Golden. Rumbling thunder. Were these was this were these the names of these niggas before? Violent Force? Devastation is a cool name, but Violent Force is such a trash ass name. Violent Force. Nigga, what? That old stock footage ass name. Motherfucker pulled that out of a random generator. Violent Force. What is my rap name.com? Rumbling Thunder. 21st class terror. Insanely mad. Like insanely mad. Fuck out of here. Chaotic mayhem. 40th class, rigid, brawny muscle. 35th class, chosen, murky darkness. 9th class, composed, ballistic bullet. I do like ballistic bullet. That's kind of cold. 36th class, bloodstain. Oh my god, this nigga ugly. Hold on, y'all gotta see him. Hold on. Nah, he warrants a discussion. My lord. Jesus Christ, bro. What you got going on? That nigga need to drink some water. Slaughterous massacre. Am I going to read? Yeah, let's. Okay. 22nd class resolve, illusory phantom. 13th class blossoming, hued color, melodic tune. 19th class momentum, instant moment, vibrating tremor. Nigga is a dildo. He's a living dildo. 15th class, Sure Wind, Freezing Ice. 27th class, Combined Power, Empyrean Sky. 5th class, Potential, Shrieking Scream, Multicolored Rainbow. 16th class, Stability, Balance Equilibrium. Living dildo, bro. He just vibrates. I think it's a sex toy. Vibrating trimmer. Like what? We are the Heavily Ninja Party. The Tenito. An elite assassination team comprised of those who have surpassed the village's rank of highest ninja, joning into the realm of Heavily Ninja. Tenin. They aren't all talk. Every one of them was quite skilled. Our village forbade socializing with each other. Who would have thought we have an alumni association? Ever since the Shinobi village was destroyed, we've come to change our old ways of thinking. We've been gathering in wait behind closed doors, making preparations for a certain plan. The time has come. That man has finally awakened. This world will be turned upside down. Him? That man was the founder. Why he got the Gios thing on his forehead now? Why he got the Gios on his forehead? Where did that come from? That man was the founder of the Shinobi village, and people have called him the most powerful ninja in history. Okay, can I ask y'all a question? Why is it that when niggas have like crazy lore behind them, why is it always like the earliest nigga in the village or the one who founded why is it always like the founder? Why is he always the strongest? Like, wouldn't you think that niggas over time would get stronger and surpass the one who established it? Why is it always like the founding person of this establishment is actually the greatest? Why is he the greatest? So in all these years, y'all niggas couldn't overtake him? You know, because I'm thinking about like Naruto for my example. You know, the first Hokage being the strongest Hokage, and then you got niggas like Madara. It's like, damn. In all that time, in all them years, with them setting the foundation, then you have people like the second Hokage who created a whole bunch of jutsu. And all that time, y'all didn't refine it and get better. Depends if the OG still getting activated. But I mean, these niggas be dead for all this time. They be dead for like hundreds of years and niggas still don't get better than them. It's like, damn, y'all niggas suck. He lost consciousness after a fierce battle with Blast 15 years ago and had been comatose inside a recovery capsule ever since, with that man as our leader. You need to drink some water too. We will first assassinate our greatest sworn enemy, Flashy Flash, then move on to the public execution of Blast. After that, nobody will be able to oppose us. We, Tenito, will rule this world with an iron fist using the overwhelming power of our ninjutsu. We literally do that in real life with the MJ versus LeBron debate. But that's not true. And also, that's not that long. That's not a long gap in time. That didn't really work, man. It didn't really work. And then people have argued that, you know, the current era of basketball is like more skilled, even though I agree on some parts. I also believe that it isn't true in others. It's also a different situation because like this village is literally cultivated to bring the strongest people out of there. It's not as if the NBA is designed to bring like, or yeah, make the greatest talents ever. Like there's a specific purpose for it. It's just an association. You know what I mean? Idiots. You think he's an opponent you could defeat with numerical advantage? The speed of Flashy Flash far surpasses your imagination. Dick Rod, hold on. Dick Rider! Hold on. Where's that?
Oh my God, bro. Is dick riding all you do?
Dick Rider! Those of us who have crossed swords with him understand. I mean, to be fair to them, they literally got their ass whooped twice by him. Like, they literally died against them. So they just like the old heads trying to warn the young. I mean, technically, they're the... What class are Hellfire Flame and Gale Wind? They're not really the old heads in this situation. Gale Wind. What class is Gale Wind? Are they different or are they the same class? 37th. It's crazy. I did remember that in my head. Are they from the same class? Yeah, they're both 37. So they wouldn't really be the old heads in this situation because that's only like a couple generations they have above everybody else. But they letting them know, like, yo, nigga, y'all ain't like that for real. You're all still lacking in training. Yeah, what did he do to him off screen? Because I gotta ask the question because he's on top of Gale Wind, you know what I mean? Grabbing his hair like that. So what did he do to him off screen? It's funny because Rumble and Thunder is from their class too. Oh, true. Naturally, you're going to be part of this plan as well. Speedo Sound Sonic. You used to get along well with that traitor, didn't you? You must know one weakness or two about him, right? Tomorrow night, you will call Flashy out to this location. Don't worry, we won't force you to kill him by yourself. We'll be lying in wait too. If you value a long life, you should do whatever your upperclassmen tell you to. This class is so lame. Or not class, this group. How do you plan to jump one single nigga? One single nigga. Mind you, this ain't Saitama. I get it. Flashy Flash is strong as shit. But all of y'all are supposed to compose of the best from y'all class, right? Y'all are the upper echelon of y'all class. And y'all got to band together like the Wu-Tang Clan to jump one single nigga? Is this the 20v1 that Drake was talking about? Like, is that Metro Boomin? Is that Rick Ross? Is that The Weeknd? Is that Kendrick? Who else was Drake beefing with? Goddamn Future. Is this the 20v1 that Drake was talking about? Niggas clicking up? You telling me you never played a safe just because you could? I mean, I have done it, but I don't know if I brought 20 niggas with me, you know what I mean? Especially when I'm claiming like, you know what I mean? I'm the hardest nigga out there since Viagra. If I'm claiming I'm that tough, I'm not gonna bring all these other niggas with me. That's Kendrick's manager. Where Kojo at? What Thugnificent say? That's the whole point of being in the crew. We don't fight fair. That was a funny ass line. That man will be here tomorrow as well. Understood? Lame ass niggas. That man. We saw him in the depths of the village, sleeping inside a recovery capsule, but he barely even looked human. and besides him in an enshrined cube. By the way, isn't that a monster? uh, she's in a she's an interior designer. What kind of excuse is that? Yeah, that's my stylist. She's an interior designer. I specialize in indirect lighting. The way Wing Laser Flash, you think he's academics? Ain't what the academics? I completely forgot about the fallen village, but wait, what's going on with Monica in the background? What is that? Is he getting stepped or is she getting stepped on? Hey, that's my bitch.
Hey, that's my bitch.
Leave her alone. After coming to subtly recalling these two things, it connects directly to God. I wonder if the true purpose of the village was to create pawns for God. Yeah. While training assassins, they were also screening for candidates suitable to become God's pawns. I don't know how you managed to avoid it, but just thinking about the what would have happened if you had been turned into one gives me chills. He gathered the top-ranking ninjas from the village and formed a secret organization called a Tenito. They'll likely reach out to fellow ninjas like Hugh and Speedo Sound Sonic soon. Sonic? But I ask one thing. Stay away from that man. What? Are you saying I'm no match for them? No. It's just that I want to settle things with him myself. Suit yourself. I came to you because I wanted to confirm who was really manipulating us in the village. I just wanted to make peace with my own past. Now that the village has fallen, I'm not interested at all in what happens next. Is that so? You don't seem that indifferent to me. Could refusing to cooperate as a team be a remaining effect of the village's policies? So you're in the same village as Sonic, huh? No wonder the things you two do are in the same level. Suddenly assaulting people and clinging on to them. What? You bastard. How are we on the same level? You blind fool. What were you watching? But to be fair, Sonic did sink deeper. Like, I beat both of y'all last the same way, so to me, y'all niggas are both weak. I feel it. Don't measure your master by how deep he sank. Master? Boy, stop. Okay, now he doing his chart in his head. Saitama beat, in parentheses, humiliated Sonic. Saitama beat Garo. Garo beat maybe Platinum Sperm. Beat, cross it out, took me off guard. I'm still salty about how the way they beat Flashy Flash was this nigga Platinum Sperm said, "Hey Garo, wanna help me jump this nigga?" Huh? I don't even know why that was included. That was so sorry. Y'all know me. I said it before. I'm not a Platinum Sperm fan. You know what I mean? I like my sperm black. You know what I mean? I like my sperm like I like my women black. Black sperm is the best version of sperm. Golden sperm cool though. I see. Well, no wonder there's been some misunderstanding about our power levels. Fine, then. It's a long story. But I'll tell you all about my relationship with Sonic back when we were in the ranks. Nah, if it's going to take long, I'll pass. Whatever happened to Atomic? ADP? I don't know what that means. ADP is actually the company of the is the name of the company I work for. So Chopper turned into a booty clapper. ADF autocorrect. Okay, that's the end of 195. Ooh, oh my god. I'm saving this. I'm not gonna say nothing. Now I'm gonna say something, man. Hey, Tatsumaki bad. That's all I'm gonna say. The village, or the ninja village, was a production site for assassins that gathered orphans under the age of 17, traded them for over a decade before shipping them off to the underworld. I was 5 years old when my parents sold me and entered the village. Until we completely, does what you saved have anything to do with Tatsumaki? Yeah, absolutely. You want to see it? Tatsumaki bad as hell. I've been beating the drums for years, but I've been a little hesitant because I'm like, it's the whole lolly angle, you know what I mean? But I feel like at a certain point, Murata said, "All right, I'm about to make Tatsumaki a bad bitch." He was like, "Fuck this lolicon shit. I'm about to make her a bad bitch." Here it is. You know what's funny? I've already called this out, but he'll have Tatsumaki or Fubuki on a random ass cover. Has nothing to do with the chapter. He just really loves drawing them. He dead ass just really loves drawing them. They don't be having nothing to do with the chapter at all. She barely petite, but petite nonetheless is how I see it. Hey man, we all know a baddie that's a borderline midget. It's cool. Until we completed all the training and were granted permission to graduate, escaping from the facility was impossible. The scars from punishment for my failed escape attempt still remain. This is chapter 196. The cover for 196. Here's a link. A day in the ninja village would last 72 hours. 6 of those were for sleeping. The food had no flavor, and all info from the outside was completely blocked off. We all know that 411 girl. Why did the food have no flavor? I feel like you had to work hard for the food to have no flavor. I understand I understand the tone that they're trying to set, the atmosphere, and you know how they're working towards a setting where like, yeah, this village was miserable. We all had to endure such bad shit. They made us rent a girlfriend for all the years we were there. I understand it, but it's some random shit in there that just don't make sense to me. You have to work hard for the food to have no flavor, like none. The whole not even salty, nothing, bitter, nothing, just nothing. Like that is you actively trying to just piss people off. It was British food, all right, bro. We spent every day living at what's good, Gums? We spent every day living as machines who did nothing but learn skill. Also, I'm on chapter 196. People want to follow along with me. We spent every day living as machines who did nothing but learn skills for killing. We were not allowed to display any human emotions. Those with dead feelings were considered top performers. It was an environment truly worthy of being called hell, because no one knew how to whip something up. If that's the case, there would still be flavor. Like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. That's the thing I'm saying. It would still have flavor, even if it's a bad flavor. Don't be afraid of pain. Tears only affect your visual field. Learn how to surpass them. I can't hear your response. Yes, sir. You 21 members of the 44th You 21 members of the 44th graduating class. Do not think of each other as comrades. There is no need to talk to each other either. Consider the others as mere training partners for sparring practice. After you graduate, if you meet in the field, your only relationship will be as enemies that must kill each other. Let your guard down and you will be stabbed. SWAT 1, you may take a break. SWAT 2, classroom instruction. SWAT 3 and 4, blade combat training. SWAT 5, you still haven't rid yourself of your emotional weakness. You will do 3 hours of taijutsu training in a swamp alternating instructors. The fuck? Okay, so they're adding on. So they're showing with this retcon, they're showing more of the misery that is this village. Because I know for sure this wasn't here. This is what they do at Alpha. Yeah, if they did do that in alpha male training camps, maybe it'll be worth it. But all they do is shout out to Charlie, Penguins, whatever you call them. Shout out to him. He pointed out all they do is spray water at people and yell at them. That's all they do. They spray pressured water on niggas and then yell at them. That's like the extent of those alpha male boot camps. Also, if you're paying for an alpha male boot camp, you need severe help. You need severe help, bruh. Like, whatever's going on with your self-esteem, that boot camp is not enough. We do that at the Meat 5, the Meat 5 too. You are the team leader, so whatever you say goes. Those with low scores were subjected to even harsher training programs. They pushed to our limits without actually breaking us. Because of the village, we were valuable commodities. They spared no expense in investing in their future sources of income. Yeah, they gave a way better showcase of the village with this redraw. We're kept alive with drugs formulated using secret methods, making even suicide impossible, or so we were told. At some point, I got in the habit of acting like I was a failure. I acted weak on purpose, choosing to undergo the harshest training regimes. Absolutely no walking! If you walk, we will add more weight! But I want to be a real man! You already are a real man. You're a real man, but well, okay, you're a real male. If you want to be a real man, be you. And try to better yourself every day. And you don't need a training camp for that. Niggas be thinking they gotta have rippling muscles to be a man. Nigga, that is not that is not the definition of a man. Or masculinity. Hey, you're always stuck in SWAT 5, right? I'll give you some tips on how to handle blades. Pause. If you can't do that, you're never going to get anywhere. My ninja call sign is Speedo Sound Sonic. That was the first time I ever spoke to Sonic, who was in the same graduation class. Flashy Flash. If they find out we're talking, we'll be in deep trouble. Even though his grades placed him in the same failure category as me, he was a rebel, offering me advice despite receiving nothing in return. Since we were of similar physiques at the time, we became each other's sparring partners to practice advanced techniques. Shout out to all my twinks, you know what I mean? Yeah. Twink representation. I'm not one of them, but y'all doing good over there. Y'all doing good over there. He was the only one I could talk to. Talking to another person to help me recover the emotions that got chipped away through the training. I catch you niggas having emotions. For me, that was something to be grateful for. Well, is that not a slur? Did I say a slur? What did I say? Twink? Oh, twink? That's not a slur. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Let me see. Twink, a gay or effeminate man or young man regarded as an object of homosexual desire, usually a bottom. See, nuh-uh. Not a slur. We gotta ask a gay nigga if they perceive it as a slur. Red ass nigga talk about, oh no, that was different. Nah, that's not a slur. Nah. Nah. As members of the failing class, we were given all kinds of tasks. In a forest inhabited by genetically modified savage beasts. What the fuck? We were ordered to erase our presence and survive for 720 hours. What is with this random ass shit? How much is 720 hours like in days? It's like when somebody say, "Oh, my baby's 26 months old." Why are you telling me that in that time? Like, can you just say the years? That is 30 days. Nigga say 30 days. The nigga trying to make it seem like longer than it actually is. He trying to make it seem longer. I'm gonna say that shit in Elden Ring. I'm gonna do that in Elden Ring. I'm like, I fought this boss for, instead of saying like 5 hours or some shit, I'm gonna be like, I fought this boss for 18,000 18,000 seconds. Get the fuck up, man. He added mustard to that hoe. It works not gonna Working together, the two of us managed to kill all the beasts on the very first day, and spent the rest of the time studying. 12K minutes? Ooh, I like that. I like that. You came here as a kid, didn't you? Being sustained by memories of your previous life on the outside is the reason why you have not lost yourself. Me, on the other hand, I was born inside the facility and immediately forced to live under their training program. Even so, you must be wondering why I haven't been turned into an indoctrinated robot, right? My instructors call me a failure, but that's not true. I was born with an indomitable spirit, so their efforts to control me are useless. I have a dream for the future. I'm going to climb to the highest rank and take over the village. I'll tear down the shitty system this organization has and raise orphans who had the same circumstances as us in a more free and open environment. Assassination techniques are useless for anything but killing people. What I think has true value is the power to live your life as you please. This I'm not going to lie. I don't know how other people feel about this, but this retroactively makes the decision for Sonic to eat that monster cell way more disappointing. And granted, I already felt this way, but like regardless of this, I kind of felt disappointed that he went through with it, even though it didn't work. But like knowing this, that he actually wanted to do good for people in an altruistic type of way, it makes his decision to eat that monster cell for more power really disappointing. Cause like, nigga, what happened to that indomitable spirit that you were talking about? I don't know, bro. I don't know. How y'all think about that? We don't have that right now. You'll help me out, right, Flash? I could tell. Your eyes look a lot like mine. Several years passed. I was 16 years old. My excellent abilities had long since been acknowledged, and I was ranked number one. My sense of justice was burning ever so fiercely against the headwind. On the day of my graduation exam. Ooh, shit. Man, we killed all them niggas? Why he wearing the KKK fit, though? I killed everyone. The instructors, the staff, other members of my graduation class, and anyone who had anything to do with the facility, successfully removing the evil and its roots. My fierce determination and tireless efforts bore fruit in that instant. Damn. Yeah, they gave this a lot more depth than it initially got. Like, I don't remember how many pages we got of the whole village flashback, but yeah, this has severely more depth than it had initially. But since Sonic lay sick in bed, he wasn't able to witness me at my finest. Sometime later, the fuck was wrong with him? He had the bubble guts? Sometime later, the rumor at the Hero Association's establishment reached me, and I began using my power for personal hero work. So that nigga got sick on the day that you killed everybody and you just never kept in contact with them. That's not a good okay. That's not a good way to show why them niggas were not in contact with each other. He got sick the day you killed the village niggas and you just never tried to keep in contact with him afterwards, considering what he meant to you. Nigga, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, where the... I lost contact with my best friend because he missed the 2K session. Huh? Niggas gonna be like, missing that 2K session is a cardinal sin. No, bro. No. Also, this margarita is good as hell. I might start buying these more. Sometime later, the rumor the Hero Association's establishment reached me, and I began using my power for professional hero work. Speedo Sonic lost his way along the path towards the dream he told me about. Yeah, why didn't you? Whatever, man. You got a Flash. If not Flash fault, Sonic caught the flu? Huh? Oh, it's not Flash fault Sonic caught the flu? But I'm saying that doesn't make sense for Flashy Flash to go, all right, I graduated, I killed all these people. Oh, he's sick, and then he doesn't contact them afterwards. Like they're trying to like quickly brush over the fact that doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense, honestly. It just doesn't. Like, I don't know if One and Murata already had it in their mind that they were going to give a connection to Flashy Flash and Sonic. I don't know if they already had it in their mind, but the way it's been presented is nah. I don't think that was the plan. I don't think that was the plan initially. You can make it the argument, oh, like he's Sonic, he's Flashy Flash. There was always meant to be a connection, but I don't know if there was supposed to be a connection as deep as like they knew each other and Sonic inspired Flashy Flash. I don't know if it was thought out to that degree. Which is fine. Like, you don't have to have everything planned. It's just that in situations like this, where again, Sonic is Flashy Flash inspiration for who he currently is. And for whatever reason, there is a year's gap in time in which they contacted each other for no explainable reason other than he got sick. What? That don't make sense. On top of that, he seen bro missed the 2K session that started to appear offline to everybody for the next 3 years. I ain't gonna lie, I used to do that offline shit. Oh my god, my boys used to be heated because I used to be ducking them 2K sessions. I'd be like, bro, I don't like this fucking game, dog. I don't want to play it. Oh man. Y'all don't understand how bad 2K18 did for me. Like 2K18 fucked up my love for that game completely. 2K17, I had plenty of fun with that game. I forgot what type of center I had. I had like a athletic something, like an athletic rebounding center or something like that. Had a whole bunch of fun on 2K17. 2K18, man, that game was so fucking ass. That game was horrible. Everything about that. It's funny too because that game I probably put the most hours in a 2K, but it wasn't willingly. I had to do it if I wanted to be good at it. Don't you have periods of time you ghost your friends for a while? Yeah. That's just me. Was me with Call of Duty during the pandemic. 2K18 was so garbage, it was good. Now we got a green our Gatorade train. You missed that whole spill it all over yourself. You got to get a change of clothes. Or it just goes down the wrong pipe. You choke, get injured, or some shit. Green and rebounds is crazy though. Speedo Sound Sonic lost his way along the path toward the dream he told me about. The sudden exposure to the outside world must have prevented him from finding his way of life. He went out looking for jobs that required his assassination skills. A long time has passed since then. I didn't expect him to be alive. Those assortment of shoes are crazy. Like, who would you expect to be at a function with shoes like this at the front door? Like, I'd have been like, oh, it's some holes in here or something. And then I would have looked at that and I'd have been like, wait, what the fuck? I'd have been like, what kind of party is this? I'd have been like, oh shit, it's some holes in this house. It's some holes in this house. Oh, okay, it's another nigga. What the fuck? You come across those kinds of games maybe once every handful of years where it's so bad you gaslight yourself into thinking you had fun, but the fun was mostly you slander everything about it. The fun was created because I was playing with friends, and that's usually the case with a lot of games, but organically that game didn't have anything that I enjoyed. Like, it's the worst my career 2K has ever seen. It has unskippable cutscenes. And some of those cutscenes are long as hell. It felt like you were waiting in that game for everything. Like, because you had to take an elevator to go to your room to change clothes and stuff. All of that stuff would take at least 4 minutes, bro. 4 minutes. The way you earn badges in that game. That was the game where they introduced, like, for you to be at a 99, you had to do like workouts and stuff. Throw that game away. Long time has passed since then. I didn't expect him to be alive. Okay. So why the hell are you in my room? When a master makes time to tell his disciple about his past, it's only proper manners to at least offer him some tea. Damn, he slammed that hole in his head. Genos, how stupid. That's why Sonic holds a grudge against you? Bastard. Speaking of removing the evil at its roots, why did you let Sonic escape? Him turn into a vicious assassin who repeatedly targets Master Saitama is the result. You shouldn't make unorthodox alterations to the dorms. So it's because he thinks of him as a friend or something? Ain't 2K18 the story, Spike Lee? No. That's 2K16, right? 2K16? Morgan would know because it has one of his favorite characters in it. That was 2K16, I believe. Yeah, 2K16. 2K18 was the one with what the fuck did Be Fresh. Be Fresh. There you go. I'm not supposed to do this on YouTube, but it's fine.
Fresh and how
Thanks for your time.
Commercial?
you talking about the commercial? You didn't get the commercial.
But he told me when and where it was. You know
But
what
you
I'm saying?
never went to the commercial.
The point
Look,
is, it
look, look,
existed.
I'm good. I don't want to meet Andre, but thank you. Okay?
All right, you're
I need
lost,
to think.
man.
I need
Andre's
to think.
dope.
I need to. Oh, hold up. This dude was handing out business cards from the Jordan event earlier.
You remember there being an unknown agent?
Mind you, you can't skip these cutscenes. You cannot skip these shits.
You head over to the agent's office and tell him your story. You sign with him immediately to make yourself eligible to try out for the Lakers. After your tryout, you go home and tell B.
Why did he say the Lakers specifically? Nigga, that was you. I did not try out for the Lakers.
I mean, maybe I could be.
Oh my God, you gonna play against Kobe?
No.
I'm
B,
gonna cry right
no,
now, man.
no.
You gonna play against
B,
Kobe?
Kobe is retired.
Oh my
he is
God,
retired.
you gonna play against Kobe? You gonna get the endorsements? You gonna get the
B,
Nike,
nothing
the
is
Mountain
official. I
Dew?
didn't sign
Yo,
anything
You gonna
yet.
host
But,
SNL?
Hey, pump
That's
your brakes
next
on the whole
level.
hosting thing, all right?
While you're telling B Fresh how your tryout went, your agent texts your phone.
Hey,
I'm gonna be
whoa,
front
hold
row.
up.
What?
It's the fact that they had all these like cutscenes in there where they try to make these comedy skits and they were lame as hell, dog. It's like, dog, get me the fuck out of here, bro. Be Fresh the GOAT. Some of you niggas don't deserve the 13th Amendment. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Some of you niggas do not deserve the 13th Amendment. My plan was to poison him. What? Huh? My plan was to poison him. It was easy mixing the poison with tasteless stew. Sonic would have actually teetered on the edge of death as well. But as someone who remained dead last until graduation, he faced off some of the harshest environments, developed enough resistance to survive. So he made him sick. Which begs the question. Either one of two things are true. Either your ass at trying to assassinate a nigga, or two, you didn't give a fuck enough to get in contact with him because you poisoned him and was like, oh, he wasn't there to see my glory, and then you ghosted him. Because mind you, it's not like Sonic knew that you were going to kill everybody. Speaking of stew, did you skip a page? No. I read this page. Nah, you bugging first, you bugging. Look. See, this is what I read. How stupid, that's how Sonic holds a grudge against you, you bastard. Speaking of removing evil out of his rules, why did you let Sonic escape? Blah, 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 blah. And then this page. You bugging per usual. Whoa. There's some broccoli and carrots left in the fridge. The fuck? Oh Yo, is this one of the craziest like string of cover chapter or cover pages we've had? I ain't gonna lie, this Fubuki one not even that crazy, but it's Fubuki, so it don't really matter what he does. Damn. Them Psychic sisters, man. That's that Psychic or the Esper trio in general. Fubuki, Tatsumaki, Psychos. Some of the baddest in the game. Bruh. Murata just gave us fat material for the next 5 weeks, bruh. Is she top 5 in the game? In my academic's voice. All right, chapter 197, Karma. In short, I was on a higher level than Sonic in the Village. Got it? I need to buy some beef and onions. Blast. Give my regards to that man, whoever he was when he was human. I thought you were going to say Gyoro Gyoro. Why would I say Gyoro Gyoro? I ain't forget that much now. Plus, they're not just baddies, they are also honestly good characters. Yeah. They all in my top 5 though. Fubuki, Tatsumaki, Psychos. I forgot who the other 2 were. I think I had Asami there, but I might change that because I just put her there because she got a badass. What's her face from the Hero Association? She bad as hell. Exma. She is bad as fuck. I might put her up there. No bias. Niggas gonna be like, where Doe ass? Shut your stupid ass up. Fuck out of here. I'll flick you, nigga. Where Doe ass? Where Mizuki? Shut up. Bah. So you're Blast. I'm Demon Cyborg. I heard everything from Sitch. If you have any problems, feel free to talk to Saitama Sensei at any time. Although last time it was just beef with Cream. I'll think about it. X-Men need a bigger role already for sure. Oh, it's Shizuka? Or maybe this a different character? Oh, there you are. Mr. Flash. Express delivery. It seems like Flash has figured something out. Yeah. Well, that's not surprising. I'm the one who told him about God, even though I didn't want him to get involved in the fight. No need for flicking now. Let's settle this with words. Alright. Mizuki ain't top 5. Doe S ain't top 5. Is that settled with words? Then that's not the casting. You just you know. Oh, what's Shawty? I don't remember her name. Shawty, fuck. She was one of the YNs. From the sword niggas. She had that one cover. I just remember that one cover page. That one cover page, like she owes her whole existence to that one cover page. But her, I forgot her name. Damn, I don't remember her name. I'm not gonna remember it either. You could have simply told him. That man is being manipulated by God, and his actions are only his doing. Telling him that would have been a better way to protect that man. Yuta. Yeah. Hold up. Yuta. Superpowers get neutralized. I can only. All right. Oh shit! And deflect any of Flash's revenge intentions against him. Is that what this is all about? I just don't want to make things worse for him if he ever becomes human again. Although I feel like Void will probably just scold me and say, don't try to act gullible. After all, you grew up in an organization similar to the village, where after graduation, the students scattered, killing each other in the struggle for power and control. And Void was the only survivor of that organization. A fate that ninjas are notorious for. Hadn't he been as great as he is, he couldn't have supported you in a battle or been a key part of the operation. Empty Void. Now that he's finally revealed himself, we must take this opportunity to free him from God's hands. So now we're working towards saving him instead of killing him? As long as he's hidden, he can't be found because of the special barrier he deploys. Even the village cannot be found because of it. If he disappears into the shadows again, we will be lost. This is our chance. An abandoned building. He'll show up here. That man will be here as well. Sensei, where are you going? I just had something in mind. I'm going to sign his hideout now. Geno's walking rover. Do you know where he's hiding? I received several challenge letters from him at my old house. I found one in a bunch of junk mail that was being forwarded by the association. Here's the address. Why go? I don't know if it's a ninja army or what, but I've seen something like this before. Guys have nothing better to do who end up getting together just because trouble and draw attention to themselves. Since we know that an army of ninjas will go to Sonic's house, I'm going to go there and beat up Sonic along with any of his kind that's around. Damn. And hopefully Sonic will finally stop bothering me. Maybe he just doesn't want to be alone. Okay, I gotta go now. Yes, Sensei! A challenge letter. What's this all about? I simply forgot about you until I saw you yesterday. Come to think of it, we haven't settled things yet. Things are different now than when we were training, so face me, Flash. I too wanted to clarify the difference in status between us, just on a whim. I don't mind at all, but are you sure? Do you really want to waste a life you almost lost back then? Don't be ridiculous. End of the chapter. All right, that's 197. I am on chapter 198. There is no Fubuki. There's no Tatsumaki on the cover. Murata, you bastard. You traitor. You coon! Sorry. Ten Shadows funeral. Again, we're on chapter 198. Anybody trying to follow along with me? Okay, that had to be the most sus dodge ever. You couldn't have dodged that in a less sus way. Come on, man. Look at the way he contorting his body. Like, you see the glutes, right? Yes, we see it, nigga. It's like when niggas wear the Valone, they got the V on their back, they got to show that hoe off. They be in the picture like this. And they'll bend down, so they got their face in there, but they got to show the shit off. Like, nigga, we see it, bro. You don't got to contort your body like that, bro. Or how niggas be when they got like polo boxers, they got to sag. Nigga, we not trying to see all that, man. Come on, bro. Tighten up. Also, my camera's kind of crooked. Okay. All right, they clash. Is this what Kendrick meant by boot niggas to the Cosmics? Because he just kicked the shit out of Sonic right there. I send your ass back to the Cosmics. He got Sonic looking like a gymnast. Exploding Shuriken! Ferocious Barrage! Sidesteps that easy. Another clash. Wind blade kick. Okay, Sonic with the after image. Heavy Sonic Fist Barrage. Looks like Flashy Flash is intercepting these hoes. Just blocking them. Nice moves. If only your opponent wasn't me. He deflected them effortlessly. Ultimate technique. Here it comes. Still, I haven't shown you my secret move. Yet. Flash kicks. Damn. I didn't think I had to use my ultimate technique against you. You've gotten strong. The way you are now, we could... Fuck? What was he about to say right there? Wow. Chapter 199, we got a Mizuki cover. Was this a... I feel like this... I know this came out like months before I'm talking about it now. Is this a response? Is Murata sneak dissing me? Because I talk about Mizuki not being top 5, and he has this cover. He like, say that shit again, nigga. She's still not top 5. She's still bad, though. I'm never going to front on her. She's still bad. You know what I mean? It's just that the standard is that high. Like, you know, in a different series, Mizuki would be top 5 for a lot of series, but the standard is that high. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. But chapter 199, close call. Chapter 198 was pretty short. Again, I don't know how far I'm gonna get, but listen, I got all day, so I'm willing to go as far as it takes, or as far as I get tired, really. They got a new Black Myth game? I gotta check that out. All right. 199. You see the rain of sword, or a whole bunch of weapons. That nigga just threw a kitchen knife at him. That's not even a sword. That is legit a big ass kitchen knife. That nigga did not throw a sword. That is a big ass kitchen knife. Look at this. Niggas just throwing random shit. You gonna see like a little baby album in the rubble. Look, that's just a kitchen knife, bro. That's not a sword. Niggas just ran out of shit. Niggas ran out of shit to throw. Fuck. You see a fucking Ciroc bottle. So were they supposed to kill him with that? Because how y'all throw all those weapons, y'all miss every single one. That's kind of sorry. The Tenito, huh? How did you know? Is Sonic betray us? That bastard. This was neither the time nor the place we agreed on for the lore. What was he doing? Y'all are so sorry. Okay, I can actually count how many people there are. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 15 of these niggas. And if you include Hellfire Galewind, there's 17, but they're not participating in the fight, so. Never trusted him one bit from the get-go, but he wasn't completely useless. Thanks to that, we've seen your ninjutsu. Let us begin the execution of Flashy Flash, the Betrayer! Okay. Okay, so my question is, because they're calling him the Betrayer, who exactly did he betray? And niggas gonna be like, yeah, but he killed the executioner, or he killed the instructors and everything. But the whole point of that village was to give or make sure. I feel okay. Let me better construct this. Flashy Flash is a direct result of what the village embodied, like the teachings. And not necessarily like who he is, but what he did, if that makes sense. Him killing all those niggas is exactly the result of what he was taught. Now, is he an embodiment of what the village is teaching? No. But him ruthlessly killing them all is something that the village would praise, I feel. So in what way is he a betrayer for these guys? Because from y'all perspective, I mean, from y'all from y'all standing of clicking up, y'all are betraying the village. At least what it stood for, because y'all are clicking up and y'all are showing emotions, because you calling Flashy Flash a betrayer would show that you had some attachment to the village or the instructors or something like that. So y'all are clicking up, which the village does not promote. It says that you should be killing your fellow classmate, alumni, or otherwise. And y'all are showing emotions. So I don't understand how he would be a betrayer in y'all in y'all's eyes. Yeah. What are you all of a sudden? That's a good way to look at it. Never thought about it like that. Yeah, it's just that you would think these guys would properly embody what the village is teaching, but they don't. I won't say they go against it completely, but if they're accusing Flashy Flash of betraying the village because of him going rogue or whatever, nigga, y'all are doing that. I think it's because he became a hero, not an assassin. I think they bring up that it's hypocritical for the rest of the ninja to team up when that isn't what the village was about. That's true. That's true. So in that instance, yeah, y'all both betrayed the village in a sense. But my point is, if I guess they didn't say their reasoning why they called him a betrayer. But if y'all's reason was he's a betrayer because he killed the other members of his class plus the instructors, nigga, that's what they taught him to do. That is literally along with the lines of what they taught him to do. They call Flash a failure, but technically he's the village's master. Yeah. Speedo sound. Have you gone to the other side completely? I was thinking I'd much rather deal with Flashy Flash myself instead of handing him to you guys. You had to barge just as we were about to finish. Your timing is horrible. It's between me and him. You guys stay back. You defended against flashy kicks? Uh-oh, where Grim at? Where Grim at? Flashy Flash, trash! Where Grim at? You know, he about to take that as a point. I want to watch this trailer. Let me watch this trailer before I forget. Hold on. I gotta watch this trailer before I forget.
Help me out. You ain't even trying. It's all me. Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling flat, losing again.
Drop that coswallop. Master will take us back. As long as we keep that mountain in her heart.
Hey. No scolding, no flogging, life spared. Why risk going back?
Also, I saw the usual suspects hating on this. Niggas who not gonna play the game hating on it. Oh shit. You looking at me? I ain't got no beef with your brother. Bet. Pretty dope. I don't know anything about Chinese mythology, so that's gonna be completely new for me. Let's see. All right. I was thinking I'd much rather deal with Flash myself instead of handing it to you guys. You had to barge in as we're about to finish. Your timing is horrible. This is between me and him. You guys stay back. You defended against flashy kids. You exceeded my expectations. If you had gone all out earlier, you might have been able to land a counterattack. A counterattack? Stop daydreaming. You're only alive because we got interrupted, Flash.
No, that's wrong.
Just take your W, Sonic. Just take your W and leave, bro. Sometimes when you stick around, when you stick along past your W, it becomes stale real quick. These guys are truly annoying. Have you lost your mind? Should we target you for execution as well? Every single one of us here is an elite ninja, not to mention the difference in numbers. Our resistance is futile. Even you should understand that. Y'all are ass. Guess I'll have to silence them first. Yeah. There's nobody around at all. So he's also living in such a lonely place. I see Hellfire and Galewind right there. Why did they get bodied? What did they do? Oh, they're launching them as like targets? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? They like pinballed Gale Wind and Hellfire Flame. What was the point of that? They pretend to cut us all in one movement. Not happening. Whoever comes near, I'll tear them to pieces. They got stepped on, literally. What? Aren't you going to kill them? There are monsters in the Monster Association, but now they turn back into humans. It might be useful as research material for reversing monstrification. That's so. Good for you, guinea pig Sama. That was a short one as well. All right, we're on chapter 200. Back with Tatsumaki, and it confirms what I was talking about. I think I'm gonna save that one. Bitch, I'm a baddie. I get what I want. All right, chapter 200. If you're following along, it's just Flashy Flash beating these niggas up. I get like, I can skim past this shit. Shattery Fist. Oh, he actually broke his sword. Wow. Insta-kill's replacement won't cut it. Move aside. He is going solo on us? No way. So shallow of you, 44th class. Coming in with the Aether images. Super multi-shadow clone? 20? 30? No, even more. Ugh. God. What a cheap street performance. I thought I could at least blow some of them away using a sonic boom like he did. But in reality, I just got past them with a series of sideway hops. What are you doing? Clones are not suitable in an assault against multiple enemies. He threw him a sword. Said at least show some gratitude. I see. Now I'm starting to understand how you managed to survive until now. This bastard. Should I just stab him in the back in all this chaos? My sword. You returned it to me with interest. I lived a pathetic life no better than a petty thief. You'll never understand our plan and would die without ever knowing true freedom. Why does this nigga got a gun? Why does this nigga got a gun? What part of the village training did they have shooting range? They had the shooting range regime. What part of that was a part of the ninja training? What ninjas using this shit? Yeah. The serious sideways hop. Yeah. Nigga, why is he using a gun? It don't even got a silencer. That's the... Okay. Ballistic bullet to go. That nigga's smiling too. Understanding your plan? I'll pass. That's the ideology of a loser who failed to make a place for himself in the real world and chose to remain a slave to the village. You bastard! He's got a gun? What I think has true value is the power to live life as you please. It's power to live life as you please. Sonic getting stepped on. Oh my god. Okay, he fighting back. Compared to his punches, it's like getting nudged softly. It won't have any effect on me. I've honed my skills and became stronger than before. Even the techniques of the Tinito are nothing more than child's play to me now. The power to live life as you please. Where is it? How can you sure it is not just a fantasy? They have lived in such a constricted environment for so long that couldn't even grasp. Wait, that couldn't even grasp a true image of what truly free. Wait, is that supposed to say they? They couldn't even grasp a true image of what freedom really is? I think it was supposed to say they right there. Or maybe it's not. No, because it's continuing on the other one. So maybe not. That's enough. All right, Blast stepped in. There's no need to shed any more blood pointlessly. Who the hell are you? Where did you come from? Blast? What? Him? How did he go missing? So you come all this way just to offer up your own head? Now, let's all calm down. Damn. He put a portal to everybody's, where everybody's almost, well, did he punch that nigga in the ass or the dick? Did he punch him in the dick? Hold on. Yo, what was this? Blaz, what was this? What was that? Like this? Okay. What was that? Mind you, he could put that portal anywhere. Why there? You gonna answer that, my nigga? Like, why there? Send ballistic bullets panels to Discord. Boom, 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 boom. All right, he trounced them. Just when I was about to finish this, you had to butt in. Blast, why are you here? Someone with an insanely good nose let me here. Okay. Rover didn't do this last time. I don't remember how Blast got here last time, but I'm pretty sure it was Rover. All right, that was chapter 200. We're on chapter 201, Lights Out. Oh my God. I've talked about this specific thing so much on Twitch. I'm gonna bring it up again. I absolutely hate when a nigga get beat and they say some shit like, you may have beat us, but there's someone stronger coming along. That is such insane dick eating. You might as well just eat cock for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because there's no bigger disgrace than leeching off the potential victory of another man. Like, if you do something like that, you have to, you know what I mean, at least like get a decisive blow, or not decisive blow, but like something that the next person can build off of. Like you chop a nigga arm off, or you know what I mean, you punch him in the stomach so hard you poison him, something that the next man can work off of. You can't get your ass whooped and go, it don't matter, my big bro got you. That's not hard. That's not hard. I hate when niggas do that. You know, the example I use is when Radix said like, oh, there's two Saiyans coming and they stronger than me. You know why Raditz can get away with that? Because it took Goku, Piccolo, and Gohan to beat him. It took all those 3 niggas to beat him. And Goku died for that victory to happen. So, like, you know, I'm okay with Raditz talking shit there. But at the same in the same vein, some of these niggas be trying to talk that shit like, oh, next man up. But you didn't contribute anything for them to even build off of when they come there. So, like, why are you even talking shit? At that point, just die. You know what I mean? Just die. I don't want to hear nothing from you. I don't want to hear about this next nigga. I don't want to hear about your ambitions. You got your ass whooped. Even if you defeat us, there's nowhere left for you to run. Blast. Ever since you inflicted that serious wound on 15 years ago, man, I done went further. Physical enhancement procedures. And now, as resurrected, the ultimate ninja, the ninja above all ninjas, once at the pinnacle of the assassination world, secretly ruling for the shadows. The lives he took. And see, oh, look at all this dick eating he doing, man.
Oh my God, bro. Is dick riding all you do?
Are you serious? You dick riding for a nigga you never even talked to. You dick riding for a nigga you never even talked to. He don't know you, love, bro. He don't fuck with you, love, bro. Like, this is ridiculous, man. Off your knees. Like, bro, he doing too much. The lives he took, numbers, in a sense, figures. Even high-profile individuals known in history got wiped out by his hand. Okay? What that got to do with you? Right now, he must be at Triad waiting for us. Or, yeah, waiting for us to bring him your heads. Go ahead. You'll soon realize it would have been better to die by our hands. Why would it have been better to die by your hands? You weak as shit. You got maxed out, dog. Well, actually, there's something I want to show you all. I had to read a couple pages ahead just to make sure what I thought happened. Yo. Here's what I'll say. In the context of this new continuity, this isn't a problem. But in my perspective, where I stand at with knowing what preceded all the retcons, I'm not gonna lie, that heated me up. That heated me up. because of how hyped he was, and all the shit we were talking on the podcast, all this stuff. Right? Given what he showed us. So again, in this continuity is not an issue, but reading all those other chapters where he was built up to be where he is and all the implications we were talking about, we think Blast is going to win, but is he going to have the balls to kill him? Blah, blah, blah. All the shit we were talking on the podcast. Again, my initial reaction to seeing it, let me see. I'm not even explaining it. Y'all not seeing what I'm seeing. Empty Void got bodied by Saitama unceremoniously. So again, going back to my point, with this continuity, Empty Void, he's built up, but he doesn't show what he shows in the previous chapters, non-retcon. So again, in this continuity, it's fine, but I'm not going to lie, with as a nigga with that previous knowledge. Again, that shit heated me up upon the first viewing. Oh my God. So Empty Void got bodied by Saitama. Wow. Nah, it's very understandable. One Punch Man can be very frustrated for those who read chapter by chapter. Volume readers don't know how easy they got it yet, for sure. For sure. I'm just hoping this retcon stuff gets rectified, because I think this has been the worst string of retcons. And not to clarify, that doesn't mean the retcons themselves are bad. It's just bad that we got all this context and we have the continuity of timeline and it's changed so drastically. That's what I mean. So it's not that these chapters are bad. It's the fact that you go back, you think to yourself retroactively, why the hell did we even build up to all that other stuff that we were getting towards? That's what makes it bad. I don't think there's been a worse string of redraws, because we've had them here and there. Like we had the whole Grim hates the Atomics move getting retcon. The Focus Thomas slash. We've had the Child Emperor thing. We've had the Sweet Mass thing. So yeah, we've had our redraws here, but I don't think it's been worse at any moment than this. By the way, this is what originally happened to webcomic. See, that again, that makes you go like, why did we build up to all that shit if it was supposed to end like that? It is. We spent over a year on redraws. That's kind of wild. So these guys are ninjas, huh? Just as I thought. Yes, but wait, what do you mean with just as I thought? They also came slashing at me out of nowhere. Don't lump me in with them. You're literally one of them. Hey, Saitama, why the hell are you even here? Huh? Well, I waited Sanda's place then. After hearing what was going on, I figured it was better than the old man. I figured it was better that the old man intervened. That's not what I meant. I'm asking why you're even at my hideout. Huh? Then you send me those creepy letters with your address over and over asking me to come? Oh, right, I did that. What is this bald guy? You guys are pretty persistent too. How are you guys not knocked out? I ain't gonna lie, they kind of tanking shit. They got punched by Blast and Saitama. They still living? What's that? The sky is. This is not good. What the fuck is this? The hell is that? Whoa, it's even bigger than that dog from the underground. A monster! I'm wandered too far from my post. You think he's looking for food? Oh, Rover said, fuck that shit. I'm the big dog. Did Rover actually like match him? Let's go, Muppet. Did Rover actually match him? Ninja Arc Redraw 5, we here. Chapter 202, Divine Beast. If you want to follow along. We got Rover, Saitama on the cover. The Divine Beast. Divine Beast. Divine Beast, Genbu, Disaster Level Dragon or higher? Divine Beast, Byakko, Dragon or higher. The God's Guardian Beast, pretty much is pets. Nah, he didn't, just looks like it. Is Rover a true dragon? Nah, mid dragon. Look at that. Low dragon. Look at that. Don't go barking at my pet. Smoke. Okay, so Empty Void still kicking. Okay, Empty Void body they ass. Is he evil? Is he good? What's going on? Collaborative effort. Kick a gravity blow! Oh? Okay. Okay, so I guess Saitama broke his influence from God. So he's not evil anymore. He still got that Code Geass tattoo on his forehead, though. Void? Might as well leave it to the ones who are used to handling this stuff. You should not go barking at others, too, you know. Wolf. Okay, that was a short one. That was chapter 202. We on chapter 203 now. How many chapters have I read this far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've read 8. All right, chapter 203, Fever. Saitama on the cover looking serious. Empty Void back as a human. So all it takes is you to get your ass whooped. Ah, that man. Shouldn't the wound he got from Blast have changed what he looks like? Void, are you back to normal? Blast. Yeah. I don't know. It's like the haze suddenly cleared. It's good to hear. Sonic attacked him. Oh, Sonic and Flashy. They jumping his ass. And he fending off against him. I can't see them. Are we turning these niggas into Dragon Ball commentators? Chapters have been a lot shorter for the past year too. Murata's busy working on his anime. Stop. Leave my friend alone. This guy made you go through hell at the village, but it was only because he was being controlled by God. It may be too much to ask, but honestly, I don't care about that. I was just testing if he even was skilled enough to order us around. Sonic is saying this? Sonic, I'm not going my nigga, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a lot of niggas that can order you around. There's a lot of niggas that can make you shovel shit. There's a lot of niggas in the series that can make you do that, bro. If there's a lot of heroes that if they say twerk, you're going to twerk for them. If Blast tells you to twerk, you're going to twerk for him. If Tatsumaki tells you to twerk, you're going to twerk. If Bane tells you to twerk, you're going to twerk. You know what I mean? So like that sentiment rings hollow when there's a whole bunch of niggas that can make you do what you don't want to do. Name okay. Blast, Tatsumaki, Bane, Flashy Flash, and then MD Void. Saitama, I'll throw a Saitama for you too. And shit, I don't even got to go to the monsters. He seemed like the type to get all stirred up from just one punch by Saitama. Huh? Oh, Sonic think he's a shit because he survived Saitama. It's fine, Blast. It's not like I lost my memory at the time I fell under God's control. It was like having my flaws amplified. I didn't trust you and acted recklessly, so I fell right into God's trap. Judging by their fighting style, looks like they inherited my tendency to look down on my own comrades. Except for those two. Hellfire and Killwind damn near already made them. I'm not going to give them that though, just because they had to monster fight and jump them. Like regardless of if they're actually stronger than him individually, they still did that. So I won't give them that, but you know what I mean? Shit, if Genos tell you to twerk, oh my god. With the upgrades Genos got, if Genos tell you to twerk, nigga, you better get to twerking. Or you gonna end up as a goddamn a smudge on the ground. You're still half asleep, aren't you? What are you trying to say? I only helped him because he looked like he needed saving, so I had no other choice. What? Jeez, just get along already. I have returned to the front line against God now. Once everything's settled, I'll do whatever it takes to make it up to you. Until then, control yourselves and don't interfere. Make it up to us? We didn't do it because we wanted you to make it up to us? That's right! It was to feel our duty and live our lives to Shinobi! If you want to live your life as you please, you need strength. You're just not strong enough yet. Train, you idiots. Maybe try strength training or something? He's so strong they didn't even argue. He's too free. It's odd. Not only that first time, but a second time now. Doesn't matter how much I tried to suppress Void, I couldn't take God's power out of him. What the hell is his fist? Okay, so they're... Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Yeah, I mean, because this is the second time that Saitama has been able to basically strip God's influence from somebody. So in that sense, it's appropriate, especially for like the narrative that's being constructed. Again, I'm not mad. I'm not mad with the continuity of this timeline. I'm just mad given the fact that before all of this, before we got the retcons and everything, how much they built up toward MD Void, and he ended up just getting one-shotted. You know what I mean? Like if I read this first, wouldn't have any issue with it. The domino fist that turned against God. Yep. We can't just wait and look for our masters marches to the battlefield while our master marches to the battlefield. That's also why I didn't want you to read the rest of the retcon chapters. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, to be honest, I wasn't going to do that just for time's sake, but I still appreciate you looking out. Let me see if they arguing and button mashing. They didn't go any further. That's something you don't want to do. Ooh, we don't want to hear you say nigga no more. Why did niggas think that Kendrick was going to lose after Euphoria? After Euphoria, nigga should have known that that shit was going to be raps. That nigga made a true 6-minute song about Drake and it was straight hatred. You compare that shit to Push-Ups and Tailor Made. That's a random ass thought, but I was listening to it earlier today. I still remember when it dropped. It dropped on like a random ass Tuesday or something. I remember because I was taking a nap and I woke up to everybody talking in Soundhouse Mafia. You know, because at that time there was like 2 weeks plus of Kendrick being silent, and then that dropped. And people were talking about Soundhouse Mafia, and all I kept seeing in the chat was, "We don't want to hear you say nigga no more." And I was like, "What the fuck is people talking about?" And I listened to the song. 6 minutes, I was like, "What?" And I listened to it, and I was like, "Yo!" I swear to God, when it dropped, I listened to it at least 6 times. At least 6 times. I was so happy, bro. I was so fucking happy, bro. I was like, I didn't know what to expect with Kendrick. You know what it is? Before he dropped Euphoria, and it wasn't even people talking about like, oh, he's taking this long to drop. I wasn't afraid of Kendrick not dropping. I was afraid of the people not being able to digest whatever he was going to say. Because I thought it was going to turn into one of those things to where like Drake was going to win the popularity vote, and no matter what Kendrick did, people weren't going to appreciate the bars. But man, that shit ended up in a completely different timeline. I'm happy. Drake had the red button from top 3 to one shot it. The way Murata and one changed their mind on him is hilarious. Euphoria, the best track of the distance for me. The best track. Yes. Yeah, actually, I agree. I listened to it 10 times to watch like 10 people's reaction to it. I would agree it's the best. Although I love all the Kendrick tracks. The one I visit the least is Meet the Grams. But I don't know, Euphoria. I've said it before. I think Kendrick had his best performance on Euphoria. Rapping wise, like the way he went into different flows, different pockets, the way he built up to a lot of the things he said, like the way it started. It's so many great components of that song. Again, how he started, where he says, don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truths about you. Going back to the Heart Part 4, how he ended the track where he goes, psst, which referenced the Not Like Us track, I See Dead People. When he said, I love her to death. And then 8 bars, I'll explain that phrase. And then we get the Y&W Melly bar. It's so many great moments in that track. Headshots for the year. You better walk around like that, punk. Nigga, that shit is a masterpiece. Beef ain't over. What's the dirt say? He got something new on Kendrick. Oh my god. I had to unsubscribe from What's the Dirt. Like, I wasn't even like mad that he was more of a Drake fan than a Kendrick fan. I'm like, that's cool. But he is exactly like Drake. They are meant for each other. He is the passive aggressive bitch ass nigga that Drake is. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. But all right, let me continue. And be prepared for that that battle to be brought up for a long time. It's a very impactful moment in hip hop, so it's always going to be talked about and referenced. Let me add that. All right. I see, understood. We can't just wait and look for while I read that. Should we also be trying to find those cues, whatever they are, ourselves and seize God by his tail? As soon as he got pushed back for his Drake, said the N-word 38 times, theory, he spiraled badly. Bro, he fucked up badly when he went at the company man. That's where he fucked up bad. When he called him Carlton, because the company man, and it's not that the company man doesn't cuss, but he makes it an effort not to really cuss and say nigga. It's not that he won't say it, it's just that he avoids, he actively tries to avoid cussing and saying the N-word. But that's him. But he tried to call him Carlton. That's where he fucked up at, bro. And you know why he felt so emboldened? It's so funny because he's exactly like Drake in a sense. He felt so emboldened to say that about the company man because he had a bigger following, right? Like more subscribers and shit. So he felt like, oh, I could love bro this nigga. And then he came to find out like, nah, bro, you may have a bigger following than this nigga, but he has a stronger fan base and strong in terms of like the culture he's cultivated. Like, yeah, you got a bigger subscriber count, but you don't realize a lot of the people don't really fuck with you that heavy. He said he could tell he doesn't say the N-word. Yeah. Bro, oh my, as a white Canadian saying that? Come on, man. You got to have some awareness. Like, bro, that is not, it's not the fact that I won't sit here in front like black people don't say like, oh, this nigga acting white or something like that. I won't front like that's not a thing. But you ain't the nigga to say that. You ain't supposed to say that. That ain't your place to say that. You know what I mean? It's like a white person can't call a black person a coon. That don't make no sense. That makes no sense. You can't say that, bro. Even we are no match. We endured hell in the village. We got the right to know who was pulling the strings all along. The Tinito needs a fresh start. First, we need to decide on an intern leader. The teamwork sucks. Man, disband this group. I have a proposal. What? Who is he? A-class hero Kate Baldy? No way he's about to get more disciples. I've heard nothing good about him. Kate Baldy, was it? As a hero, you helped us correct the flaws in our ways. What are you on about? So I have a request. Would you lead the Tinito as our leader? Your strength. And also considering you don't really fit in well with the other heroes. What do you say? I'm not a misfit by choice, you know. Are you mocking me now? Oh my god. Saitama is like a harem protagonist. That nigga be getting holes without even realizing it. Betty can't eat ass like me. That is not the bar. The bar is I'm trying to think of the full bar. You might got more cash than me, but you ain't got the skills to eat a nigga ass like me. That's the bar. I almost wish that Cannabis didn't say that, just because I think that that song is a really great diss, but people always reference that to make fun of it. I don't even think it really takes that much away from it, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Second Round KO is a great diss track. I love the way that song starts too, with the Mike Tyson sample. So I'll say this, I'm definitely not going to do up to chapter 212. I might save. I'm trying to think what day would be good for me. Like maybe I'll finish it like Friday, because I can't do it tomorrow, or well, I could do it tomorrow, but unlikely. I'll just say this. I think I'm gonna stop it at like chapter 205, and then I might stream more on Twitch, just for everybody watching, because I don't know if I could do it. Because at this point, I'm gonna be here for another at least like 2 to 3 hours. So yeah. Teresa saying Jordan Lucas' second round KO track was better. Listen, I listened to 3 tracks between the both of them. I think I listened to 2 of Joyner's and 1 of Skepta's. That's it. I can't do it no more. I can't do it no more. Please tell us the secret of your strength. I don't know, man. Strength training. It's strength training. Tell us more. Still got that loyal dog mentality. Sonnet, there's something I want to tell you. That day I poisoned you. So what? That was such a petty move. I was honestly disappointed. More important than that, it's time for retraining. I will mentor you from zero again. We'll brush those idiots off and cut God's sleeping head off. Yeah. (204 to 208) are just the Neo introduction chapters, no new additions / changes. Look at Furz trying to make me continue. All right, you son of a bitch. I'm in. I'll do it. I still got to skim through those chapters though. It's like, keep going. I got you, bro. Since you two finally have a common enemy and are bonding together, why don't you go and be someone else's problem already? Atama-kun. For the final battle against God, your power will be needed for sure. When that time comes, lend us your strength. Huh? I will come for you then. Well, I guess I'll make you some tea at least. Okay, he's out of there. In a dimension between space and time. What the? You took down this giant thing? No. Who did this? It's obvious. Divine Beast Keating. Oh, okay. I was like, what is this? Okay, I got it. Even your cape's got dirt on it, Sensei. So Saitama he didn't even know it was a Divine Beast, of course. Want me to take it to the cleaners? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. I did take down some enormous thing on my way here. Glaze me, chat. Alright, a few days later, please be our leader. Stop bothering my disciple. Flashy Flash, prepare yourself. Oh my god, even Galewind and Hellfire Flame are fucking gag characters now? I'll make you my sparring partner. Let's fight, Saitama. Indeed, you're not alone anymore. Is this what you meant, Sensei? No, it ain't. Get lost, all of you. That's the end of the chapter. All right. So these are all chapters I read. Okay, this is oh, what was old girl's name again? Oh my gosh, she had a hideous name. Webby Gaza. Webby Gaza. Webby Gaza. Suryu. Webby Gaza. Oh, what was my man's name? The snake, the grimy ass snake nigga in the Hero Association. What was my man's name? For Ellie mean. Who's Ellie mean? Oh, her. McCoy. Thank you. Okay. Webby Gaza. Dark Sean. Yeah. I pretty much remember all this, but I still want to skim through it real quick. It's not going to take me too long. This nigga is ugly, by the way. I gotta point that out. Hold on. I think he has like everything working against him. I think the only thing that he has that's like good is like his jaw structure. Like that's pretty cool. His hairline is good. But then he got the bushy eyebrows, no eyelids, just straight pupil, straight white of eyes and pupil. And then he got the two gap teeth. You can have a gap, right? You can have a gap. Two missing teeth, nigga. And then he got that pig snout. Like, he got everything working against him, bro. Hey, hold him. He is very gorgeous to me. Okay, sorry. Ryumon. He does look better in this panel, I'll say. Breaking Bad. Let me look. Let me see. Oh, him. How do y'all be remembering these niggas' names? I swear, was he only in like one episode? IDK, he might be able to finesse your dream girl. Who's my dream? I don't know if I have a dream girl. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have like a lot of celebrity crushes. One of the ones I did, they already got pregnant. So there's that one. Fuck! Wait, hold on. It's Margot Robbie. That's one of them. Yes, a white woman. Like I said, I don't really got a lot. I think partially that's a credit to partially that I don't really watch movies like that. So I don't have like a lot of like movie actresses I can really look at and be like, oh shit. You know what I mean? I recently binged Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul for the first time earlier this year, Pete. Oh, I finished Better Call Saul maybe like 2 years ago. Good shit. Lizzo, stop playing. She has lost some weight. I'm not gonna lie. Selena Gomez was mine for years. I kind of fell out of it as a teenager, yeah. But I kind of fell out of it with Selena Gomez. And that's nothing to do with her. It was just me. All right, skimming through this. Axel. What the fuck is this name? Infelsinave? Zayadats? Oh yeah, how much percentage of Webby Gaza was like robot or something? It was like a ridiculous number. She had like a crazy BBL. Oh yeah, they changed the name. Wavy Gaza. Okay, I skimmed through 205. Player 380? There's no way y'all are remembering this shit. 380 Squid Games. That might actually be the game, the girl that I like. Hold on. Oh no, she was fine. She was fine. I was mad when she died. Spoilers. Nah, yeah. I liked her. Woo!
Ooh, I'm getting heated. Ooh, I'm getting heated.
I was mad. Raiden, Darkshine getting bitched. Me too, but the tweaker that killed her was high key or low key my favorite character. Over 71%. That's how much okay, so my question is what Wavy Gaza. My question is what percentages are not covered? What part of her body is this not covered? Where are the body modifications not covering? As an aspiring scientist, I want to know. Okay, little niggas attacking Darkshan. Little niggas attacking Suryu. Chapter 207. Wild Emperor, blah, 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 blah. Darshan acting like a bitch nigga. Ellie Mean. Destro. She got robo cheeks. Cheeks are fine. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. So what chapters are where else? Okay, 208. Okay. So after this I can actually like read it. In a word of low tier god, Robotop is going to go crazy. I'm gonna say that until you need a firmware update to get the saliva. You're gonna sticking your dick in an assembly line. That motherfucker going. Shit just gonna be hot. All you gonna feel is friction. Tongue gonna feel like a goddamn what's that shit called? Why am I forgetting basic shit now? Hold on. A treadmill. If they charging niggas like $15 for Netflix, how much you think they gonna charge for sex robots? Come on now. Hold on, but see, Muppets Girl got the 95%. Muppets Girl got the 95%. And old boy got the Destro got the 94. That's where the 95 came from. Gonna be like that Black Mirror episode. Got to keep upgrading membership every other month. No, that's what they would do for real. Listen, prostitution is not legal. If that's the case, if they can't monetize prostitution, do you really think there's going to be sex robots or robots that can be used for sex that isn't going to come with some type of government sanction? Like, they're definitely putting some shit in there where it's like, oh, you want to do this activity? Well, you got to pay a subscription fee. That's definitely what, unless you get some, just how like niggas be doing your fire stick, you get some nigga to jailbreak your hoe, jailbreak your bitch. Can you jailbreak my bitch? Unless you do some shit like that, you are whole. They're not giving them that function. And they probably gonna put some shit in place to where like they break your dick if you do it illegally. They'll be like, oh, I see that you tried to get the upgrade illegally. I will now give you a hand job. They're gonna have to pry me off that shit. I'm not paying nothing. All right. Oh, this one she looked at him really creepily. Hold on. So this was the last. No, this wasn't the last chapter I read. Suryu being a simp. Metalbat talking shit. And then we get Blue. Did he name him Blue? That's a Pokemon ass name. It was? Oh shit. There was a movie that just came out about this? What? What? Alright, so we on to new shit. I have 3 more chapters to read. Or 4. I can't count. I thought it was 211. Alright, let's do this. 209 shopping. Ah, Genos. You didn't miss a special sale either, huh? Saitama Sensei. Did you run into a monster again? Yes, I won, but it was a fairly strong demon level threat, so I didn't come out unharmed. By the way, I'd like to ask for another sparring session sometime soon. Would you happen to be available? Dr. Kusano has taken a special interest in your physical capabilities, Saitama Sensei. He would like to do some proper data analysis on you. Ah, that doctor who's been modifying you? Sure, next time. Thank you very much. By the way, what did you buy? Wait a minute. I didn't realize how much damage you took, Genos. Damn. Genos, man, we supposed to be bodying demons like it ain't nothing no more, bro. I don't want to hear about no fairly strong demons, bruh. We supposed to be beating demons without taking no damage, bruh. No hit runs. What's good, Darnell? Genos, I want a no hit run. Some green onions from Hot Pot sashimi. That was 30% off, and bananas. They were fresh and cheap. Nice. You're getting the hang of shopping. Also, AAA batteries were half off. For real? I missed those? Would you mind helping me with something too? What? Would you mind helping me with something too? You're just too strong. Who the fuck is this? Is Gino say to kid what you're expecting? Bro lost an arm to the tickle monster. He fought the Mike Tyson of demons. Don't get me wrong, demons are still strong as hell. I mean, who is like, in y'all opinion, at least, who is the strongest demon in One Punch Man? I don't know if we got a clear answer for that, but oh, but God is pretty strong. Fuck. So that time I punched the ninja so hard they turned into law-abiding citizens. That's a my mask. He does do the whole idol and shit. You should have never even said nothing. You should have just left me in suspense. If you're free around noon tomorrow, how about I invite you for tea or something? That's something I wanted to consult with you directly about. Bug God. I remember we kept calling him Bug Guy. Bug Guy. I refuse. What about that one that Tatsumaki packed up? The Reaper looking nigga. Ooh, shit. Mosquito Girl? Mosquito Girl did put in work, but I wouldn't put her out that high. She has a lot of potential though with her powers. I really thought you were going to turn me down last night. Anyway, thank you for accepting my invitation. Oh, Evil Eye, that was his name. Evil Eye. Didn't think you were going didn't think you were talking to me. Well, it's not every day someone invites me for lunch. And I got nothing else to do. This is my favorite cafe. It's always quiet and has a nice vibe. Kind of a hidden gem. Yeah, I took your order. I'll have a cola. I have the homemade lemonade. And for him? For him? Bitch, I just said I want a cola. The Shisho ginger ale. Bitch, I said I wanted cola. This is why I don't fuck with him, bro. Deep Sea King wasn't the strongest, but he was on the run for sure. For sure. You know, there's demons we have a whole bunch of respect for. We respect the shit that he did. He was going crazy. Catch Deep Sea King on a rainy day, he catching bodies. Yeah, A-class bodies. But he packed up Genos. Sure, But he also did that when Genos tried to protect a little girl. So I don't even respect him for that. And that's not to say that Genos would have beat him. It's just that the way Genos lost wasn't clean. They never fought him in the sea. Showerhead. Fucking showerhead. Oh my god. Showerhead. The heroes had home court advantage. That's true. That's true. Meet me in the sea, bitch ass nigga. No. He there for the first time. He's putting them on by ordering a lemonade. Let's get to the point while we wait for our drinks. Kate Baldy, are you aware that the world has entered a new era of change? Yeah. We talking about everybody using AI to do basic shit. Oh god, this nigga. Oh, I don't even want to read this, especially because it's coming from Sweet Mask. Oh my god. This brother is yapping. Hold on, look at this. Look at this. This brother is. Welcome back, Tagashi. Long ago, there used to be multiple so-called countries all over the earth that repeatedly waged large-scale wars, fighting over land and resources. As the population declined and the preservation of species became a priority, the human race unified its language, and a global government was born. This was the first era of change. Okay, he putting us on to some lore. However, the effects of the world war continued to erode the planet. The environment turned toxic, climate change accelerated, sea levels rose, and harmful organisms proliferated. In response, humanity abandoned other territories, focused all its efforts on this supercontinent, and carried out a mass migration. After overcoming the second era of change, the single unified nation grew strong once again. Speaking of Tagashi, my boy tweeted, yeah, that's partially why I brought it up. Tagashi just opened his mouth. Somebody hit him a 10 out. Oh, wait. Tagashi just opened his mouth. Somebody give him a 10 out of 10 right now. Oh, no. Tagashi just picked up his pen. Somebody hand him a 10 out of 10. That's how it goes. Yeah. Tagashi just picked up his pen. Somebody give him a 10 out of 10. There it is. Bro, YouTube keep hitting me with AI music ads. AI going to be your new favorite rapper soon. It's disappointing, man. AI has like infiltrated almost everything I like. It's entered into YouTube. Like my all my video editing software. Like there's some AI tool or something that they're offering. It's just disappointing. You must have learned all this stuff in elementary school, right? No. I've been doing some research on biology for a while now, and apparently humans are what you can call constant environmental beings. Humans are what you can call? It means we're a unique species capable of controlling the environment to suit ourselves. Amazing, isn't it? Even though we have such physical weak bodies compared to other animals, we survive for so long. Where's Biscuit at? Because I want to talk to the man of the house. Where's Biscuit at? Because I want to talk to the man of the house. Biscuit. Don't come out there. What's good? What's good, Ferds? You want to talk to me? People can't do 1+1 without asking Grok or ChatGPT first. You making a joke, but I dead ass think it's going to cripple people to that degree if people keep relying on it. Like, not to that point, but to the point where people lose like shit that we consider, people who didn't grow up with it, we consider like a common thing. Because honestly, that's something that's always been a thing ever since the internet, where, you know, people would just have like more like quick knowledge about certain things. But then you have the internet, like the thing about having about all this information at your fingertips is that it doesn't incentivize you to actually learn things to memory. Quick example, very quick example to, you know, cap off my point. Phone numbers. People had to remember phone numbers. Listen, I'm 28 years old. I know some of you ain't my age. Some of you niggas are younger. But back in the day, niggas had to remember phone numbers. You had to remember your phone number. Not your phone number, but like other people's phone numbers. And some people still know other people. Like, people may know like their mom's phone number, dad's phone number, brother, whatever it may be. But people had to remember phone numbers. Now, because you just have a function to where you can go into your contacts, nobody remembers phone numbers. To the point where if you're in an emergency and you don't have your phone at your disposal, now you can't call that person because you don't know their phone number. You have no incentive to memorize it. That is like the example of technology crippling what was once like a basic skill that people had. I'll just call it a skill. And that's just like one example of it. Like, there's more extreme examples of it, but that's where I'm going at. Always rapping like you trying to get the have-nots free. Shout out to the have-nots, man. Shout out to Camilla. We out here, even if we not. That's such a bad bar. God, Drake made so much mistakes in that beef. I'm happy he made them, but Jesus. I gotta watch that RDC video, man, of the Drake thing. Jesus, dog. But now we're facing something we can't solve by only adjusting the environment. The third era of change is upon us. What do you think that is? Here's your Shizo ginger ale. The humanity's natural enemy. The emergence of monsters possessing high degrees of intelligence. A few years ago, it was a rare phenomenon, but lately the constant evacuation alarms are getting on people's nerves. What's worse, most monsters originated among us. Like taking medicine when you catch a cold. How do we respond to the emergence of monsters? Humanity needs an immune system, and this immune system is heroes. We need to increase the number of capable heroes, and there must be someone there to lead and encourage them, a charismatic absolute hero. The birth of a true hero will bring about a new transformation in this chaotic world. Kate Baldy, that's who you will become. I decided to turn you into a superhero. I'm surprised did he realize that he can't take on that mantle? I'm surprised he didn't nominate himself for this. Trust me and follow me. No. This nigga think because he got a shoujo filter that niggas gonna listen to him. Look, he got the little, you see the like the sun rays beaming on him, the sparkle in his eyes, the slight smile, like that Mona Lisa ass smile. Nigga, I'm not following you. You thought, good try. No time like the present. Let's start with getting to know each other. Here's the plan for the rest of the day. First, we'll transfer to a private place. I've already made reservations. You can let me know your thoughts while we have lunch. Let me know if you have any food allergies. I just like how Saitama looking at his ass. He looking at him like he ain't shit. a theatrical framework about heroes and justice. I'm considering abolishing the A class ranking. I'll have my manager. This is a top secret project, so don't tell anybody. How does this guy decided to order my drink without asking? That really bothered me, and I didn't hear a word of what he's saying. I've also contacted the leading authority on hair growth research. It'll be really quick. Just sign this contract, providing an effective gear to boost combat power for B class and lower. The building of a trust relationship. Acknowledgement from Hero Association top management. Okay, so I guess we're training Saitama now. Oh, everything looks delicious. Why are you treating me so well? It's not just mere courtesy. As I explained, it's an intensive training camp. I even cleared my agenda for 2 full days. You want to train with me? Okay, now I kind of see why you told me that this was a my mask. Because honestly, if you didn't tell me that, I would have been very confused. I still don't even think he said he was a my mask. Turkey, is this a One Punch Man? Oh, hold on. Fuck. Okay, I'm bad. You want to train with me? No, I'm well aware of your power, but I'm not too sure about your value system or your humanity. That's why, in order to unlock fully unlock your potential as a hero, I'm going to teach you everything I know. It's study time. The Hero Association has allotted a generous budget for your makeover. Grenade realized it was on my until the next chapter. The problem is, like, yeah, when he looks like this, there's like nothing really distinctive that you can point out about him. That's the problem. Like my mask without that one haircut that he has doesn't have a really distinctive trait that will lead you to go like, oh, that's him. Like if he changes his hair, he looks like I won't say he looks like a completely different person. It's that you don't recognize that he's him, at least in my eyes. During this intensive star quality training, I'll teach you all about my philosophy, experience, and unwritten rules of the business. Therefore, with the premise of an unshakable conviction, a hero must be strong, always be strong, elegant, and victorious. However, just like anime and movies can inspire courage, I believe it's possible to create a hero in real life whose very existence acts as a pillar in people's hearts. It's impossible to respond to every voice asking for help. So in my ideal vision of that nigga went to sleep. Wake up, Kate Baldy-kun. It's only been 20 minutes. I feel him though. And he probably got the itis. It's just, I haven't even started to talk about heroes. What? Popularity, A-class, strength, importance, special technique, trademark, fan support, budget, approval form, media exposure, by valarity, notoriety, brand, voice, face. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this isn't. Yeah, this isn't what is like the foundation of a hero. All right, chapter 211. Handsomely masked sweet mask. Oh God. I should have stopped. We got 2 more chapters. Appearance is extremely important for heroes too. Your looks will greatly affect your approval ratings. Are you even listening? Do you not want to become popular? Do y'all think I could become a hero? What you doing if I show up at your house and I tell you, leave? Things are going to get dicey. What you doing? Are you going to trust me with your life? Your style could be described as rough around the edges. Rough? My personal staff will give you a beauty makeover of the highest standard. Tomorrow, we will work harder in your makeover, so you better be prepared. Tomorrow, too? No one told me about that. I've already told you multiple times, and I know you have plenty of free time. There's a fine associated with breach. Okay. There's a fine associated with the breach of contract if you bail. For beauty and health, staying up late is strictly forbidden. You must get enough sleep, and don't forget about skincare. I got the chills. All right, bro. Good morning. All the staff members are here. Let's get started as soon as you finish breakfast. Now go wash your face, Kate Baldy-Coon. These niggas ugly as fuck. Fashion coordinator. You will wear cool outfits so everyone wants to copy you. Voice trainer. You will have to speak in public more often from now on. So let's start practicing. Speech counseling. Your voice must be energetic, clear, and a little sensual. Sensual? Ooh. You mean like something like this? Yeah, you niggas love when I talk to you niggas sensual and direct like that. Alright. Yeah, you look like you have a long history of fights. I leave it to you. Wow. That is really mean. Bro's got the death beam pointed at the planet. One fight. You better win it. I want Satsuki. I want Iguodala. Shout out to Max Kellerman. Niggas was shitting on Max Kellerman when he was around. But dead ass. You can bring up any nigga. Max Kellerman was the best co-host on First Take. I don't care what nobody say. What about Skip? I mean, Skip was the main nigga, but so really you would say Stephen A, but the reason I like Max Kellerman is that even if you said his shit was bullshit, he would back it up with reason and logic, regardless if that logic didn't really lead anywhere. And I respect that more than just someone being right for the wrong reasons. It's just like with theories. Like, I don't care if your theory is right. I care about how you got to that conclusion in the first place. More so. I think he was like one of the best at that. We need to Kellerman to check Stephen A. Yeah, and look how that ended up. Got that nigga fired, man. Got that nigga fired. It was so crazy because Stephen A used to be so condescending when it came to basketball topics with Max Kellerman. And I'm like, Stephen A, you don't really have authority in a basketball field. I know, like, you always reference you being a beat reporter for Philadelphia and you covering Allen Iverson and all this other shit. But nigga, you are just as wrong, if not more wrong, than Max Kellerman when it comes to basketball. I forgot what they had one topic where he was being so condescending and he tried to big bro Max. I'm like, nigga, do you understand? For like the finals predictions, for example, Stephen A for like 6 straight years was wrong about the finals winners. For like 6 straight years, he was wrong about that. And by itself, that's fine, whatever. That, you know, that's fine. But you can't also just be talking shit like you are the basketball savant. Like, you know everything that is to know about the sport. Like, nigga, no. He be so loudly wrong. All right, I'm back. All right. Hairstylist will work on your hairstyle to manage more appealing to the masses. They about to get this nigga some braids. Ugh. Smiling facial expression advisor. Smile in front of children. Look sharp and determined. Look at third battle. Don't forget to always look at the camera. Character design, your costume, hero name, and final moves while conducting hero activities need a complete makeover. I'll brainstorm with you. I'm gonna ask, how do you have all these people in your camp and you still as a hero? You bought your suit from an online party costume shop, didn't you? As for the handsomeness part, I like you to aim to become someone like me in the end. To reach a level where you can be called handsomely masked sweet mask. Fuck out of here. But I don't think you're especially handsome. Plus, I don't really know you. Ooh, hold on. Talk to that nigga. He said, "Nigga, you not even the top 5 sexiest men in this manga." Dead ass. Dead ass. You not even top 5 sexiest niggas in this manga. You know what I mean? I won't go over who's in my top 5 or if I got a top 5. But if I'm gonna keep it a bean, you ain't even top 5 sexiest niggas in this manga. Niggas gonna say cap. But what I say to that is, fuck a sweet mask, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Again, we not gonna get into that, but all I'm saying is there's a conversation to be had. There's a conversation to be had. He ain't ass Fear is just really ugly. He was really ugly, but here's a question for y'all. If you're a hero, would you do the whole secret identity or would you be straight up with it? I'll have a secret identity just because I don't want to be bothered. I'm definitely not going to be super altruistic. It's going to be on some like side job type shit. But it also depends on how much power I have. If the whole with great power comes great responsibility. If I had a whole bunch of power to stop a whole bunch of different shit, then that's different. But if I have like a moderate amount of power to where I can like stop street level shit, I'm gonna help here and there. You know what I mean? I can't stop global threats and stuff like that. So it depends on how much power I have, and if I don't have that much power, it's going to be on a side job basis where I keep my identity a secret. If it's something to where like I have a lot of power, I don't see why I would keep my identity a secret. No. You really not know who I am? I've been in movies and series. Only channels available in my old place were free channels to report on disasters. That's impressive. You can carry on with your hero activities even if you don't know what's going on in the world? Don't you feel that's too hard? Well, I am a hero for hobby. Hobby? No. Maybe that's the spirit of a true hero. You're not pulling up on Thanos? Nigga, if I had a power like, what's old boy's name? Like Hawkeye. If I had a power like Hawkeye, no, I'm not pulling up on Thanos. Nigga, Iron Man, Captain America, Hulk, one of you niggas handle that. Thor, y'all niggas handle that, bruh. I did my part. I took out the little... You know what I mean? I did my shit. I'm not pulling up on fucking Thanos. Niggas will be like, what if your arrow's the one to shoot him in the ass and kills him? That's not going to happen. Stop. That's not going to happen. I'm not here for the pipe dream shit. Y'all handle y'all business. Sorry, there'll be a change of plans, a slight change of plans. We need to talk a bit more. Just 2 of us, please be on standby. I wanted to abolish the S-class heroes. After all, I'm in a position where I can advise the upper management. They're too self-centered. What we need right now are hero... They're too self-centered? Not even if you're a Black Panther level with the suit and everything. Okay, Black Panther is not a street level hero though. Like, that's a different situation. Like, because there's a difference between a nigga like Hawkeye and a nigga like Black Panther. What the hoes are watching? You know what I mean? Like, nah. You gotta stand on something, man. You gotta act the same. I don't do it for the hoes. I do it for the people. Blast is no better. It's no good if we don't even know his true character. Only when hope is visualized can it give people the will to march forward. A grand justice like the sun that can illuminate the world. An ideal hero, a great hope. One who actually exists and can be seen with one's own eyes. That is what I want. Okay. So I'll say this much. So let's have a serious conversation on some dead ass shit. Y'all are getting real Satsuki. You know what I mean? No manufacturer shit. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that I'm about to say this. I hate the fact that I'm about to say this. Let me get a... You see Tatsumaki looking at me like, nigga, don't say it. I gotta do it, Tatsumaki. Sweet Mass is spitting. It's not enough for Saitama to do things in the shadows. It's not enough. It's not enough that Saitama is doing shit from the shadows. And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna explain why that it's not enough. Although I may hate like the corporate side of Sweet Mass and everything, this goes into like, this is going to be a weird thing since I was talking about Kendrick earlier. This goes into like what I feel why Kendrick does the things that he does in music, where he makes music that is very true to his character, important, impactful, but it's also palatable to the people. It appeals to the people in a way that they can digest it. That's important. Why? Because the message spreads. There isn't hope without illumination, meaning if your deeds are not put in the forefront, even if you are helping, you are only helping on a surface level. You are only serving to be a band-aid to the overall problem that you're trying to fix. With Saitama in particular, it's not that he's a band-aid to the heroes, because the monsters, because we've seen that he takes out monsters, he'll take out the bosses and all that thing. So I'm not talking about like the killing the monsters themselves, but I'm talking about when it comes to inspiring other people. And that's not to say that he didn't inspire people, but with all the people that he did inspire, they had to see it first. recently with the Tinito, they had to see his power first before they decided that he was going to be the de facto leader. With Genos, he had to see Saitama's power first before he decided he was going to be his disciple. With Flashy Flash, he had to see Saitama's power first before he decided that he was going to be his master. I don't know how he can't. He's like one of the most delusional niggas in this series, but that's beside the point. You have to show this to other people that there is hope. So all deeds cannot be done in the dark. Some things have to come to the light. Like, here's like where the contradiction comes in, the paradox of a hero when it comes to Saitama. You can't want the shine and the glimmer. You can't want the popularity. If you want to be a true hero, you don't want that. But at the same time, you need to show yourself in the light and be popular and have the glimmer and glamour, because that inspires people. So it's the dichotomy of like balancing or trying to mitigate your desire for all these superficial things while also being for the people, in that you show yourself to the people. Like how much does like Superman's world change if people didn't know that Superman didn't exist? What if people didn't know Superman existed? What if people didn't know Batman existed? What if there was no Batman signal, for example? Because the Batman signal in of itself mitigates crime. When people see the Batman signal, they go, fuck. Fuck. Because a symbol can embody hope. And to be a symbol, you need to be popularized. You need to be in a public view. You need some of the things that Sweet Mass has been talking to Saitama about. So as much as you may hate it, there is some truth to some of the things that my Mass has been saying. So I hate to praise this nigga, but he's right. I'll read what he said again, because he's right. All right. Blast is no better. It's no good if we don't even know his true character. Only when hope is visualized can it give people the will to march forward. A grand justice that can, like the sun, that can illuminate the world. An ideal hero, a great hope. One who actually exists and can be seen with one's own eyes. That is what I want. If you want to get biblical, think about God. And like, all these stories of people not believing in God and all this other stuff. And then you have miracles being performed. Jesus performing miracles. And that's when you get the followers. That's when you start to see people change. Because it's not just God's actions. It's not just Jesus's actions that change the world. It's the fact that they exist and are visible. They have a presence. That helps when people can see it, when people can understand it. I push back a little when someone want to do something or want to be that guy or have a different type of energy. That spotlight / number one spot don't need a humble guy to inspire people. I think you're misconstruing what I said, Midnight. I'm not saying that you shouldn't strive to be a number one hero or anything of the sort. My point is, you can't want the superficial stuff only. Like, what embodies a hero is wanting to help the people. Cut, short, dry, simple. Wanting to help the people. If you have that, you're a hero. That doesn't mean that you can't want the superficial things, but that can't be at the top of the priority of helping people. That's my point. There's some people who prioritize things more than wanting to help the people. Case in point, the girl I have right here, Tatsumaki. Does she help people? Certainly. But she does it more out of boredom than anything else. And there's other things that are higher on a tier of priority than helping people. One of which is her sister. We can all understand that. Ideal. But for that reason, it's hard to really look at her as a true hero. Because to be a hero means to sacrifice. What that is, it's what you prioritize. Man, that was some great commentary. As much as I agree, I think it depends on what Saitama wants to achieve as a hero. He says he does it for fun. It's a hobby. The thing is, I think Saitama, he says that, but given his character, it's more than a hobby. It's kind of a way of a life for him, more than he understands. He says it's a hobby for sure. Because the thing about Saitama is he'll groan and he'll complain about certain things, but he'll still do it. So at that point, is it really a hobby? Because he complains about doing the hero work, in my opinion, more often than he like enjoys it. So I can't really even say it's a hobby for him. He says it's a hobby for sure. But I think he says it's a hobby because it's like a side thing he does. He doesn't initiate looking for these things, right? But he'll always help when there's trouble. Whenever his name is called, he'll answer the call, but he doesn't initiate it. I think that's why he says it's a hobby for him. So in that instance, I would call Saitama a true hero. Because he'll prioritize other people's needs over what he wants to do. And that's all that it really takes for me to call you a true hero. It doesn't matter if you, I enjoy this work, or it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me. When his name is called, he will answer. Simple as that. So he's a true hero. Even if he does it reluctantly, he's a true hero. This ideal hero of yours. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta... see. Okay. This ideal hero of yours, why don't you become that yourself? You're already pretty popular, right? I can't become that. Eh? What? Walking amidst nature feels good, doesn't it? If we don't do this every now and then, we might collapse from stress. There's also the issue of your dead fish eyes and slack facial muscles. You can't like shine more? That again? Leave me alone. That's it. There's a place nearby that can cheer you up. This nigga took him to a fair? What do you think? Are you having fun? Try to express your inner self. That nigga look ugly as hell. Why did you become a hero, Kate Baldy-kun? I said it's a hobby. My name is Saitama, by the way. I see. Part of my rudeness, Saitama-kun. My real name is Biot, like beauty. So let me ask y'all a question for all y'all pretty boy gang niggas. I don't know if all y'all are here. For all y'all pretty boy gang niggas, did y'all become fans of Sweet Mass because of his initial appearance or because of stuff that happened later in the story? Later in the story meaning stuff that's happening like right now. You ain't gotta spoil nothing. I just want to know, were you already fans before stuff? Bioto? It just says Biot right here. It was this arc. Okay. I'm glad to know that. I'm very glad to know that. I'm very glad to know that. Okay, I'm so glad. I'm glad. Cause I thought I was getting gaslit into thinking like Sweet Mass was like phenomenal before, and I just didn't see it. Oh, never mind. I'm up it. Okay. Never mind. There are horrible people that exist in this world. Hey man, I watched No Country for Old Men. There's some people in the world that are just evil, man. Muppet is one of those niggas. Hold on, let me do a coin flip. Heads, you live. Tails, you die. Tails. Shout out Anton. Why are you a hero? For that, I need to tell you my story first. He is so tired of hearing niggas' backstories. Then I'll pass. I respect it. This gondola takes 30 minutes to go around. Please listen carefully. I got myself trapped. I'm okay. Let me sit up for this. Deadass. Let me sit up for this. Okay. I don't even know why I got my headphones on. I'm not listening to any music. All right. I've always had an inferiority complex with my ugly appearance. To compensate for it, I thought I should at least be beautiful on the inside and live my life adhering to strict moral principles. Appearance? Listen to the rest of the story. Around 3 years ago, right after the Hero Association was established, I challenged the hero exam. You look ugly as fuck right here, even though it's a silhouette. At the time of the establishment, the review process was even more lax than now. Everyone got a pass and turnover was intense. Out of 10 people who started in C class, hardly I remained after 2 months. I was very hesitant to show my face in the beginning. so I always wore a mask while conducting hero activities. I started to have fans, and even though they wanted to see my face, I never revealed it in public. Nobody knew my real face and name. I stole the information I submitted at the time of my application and destroyed it. When I got promoted to B class, I chose a hero name that sounded somewhat powerful and mysterious, Secret Mask. As the public interest in me rose, so did the fear of my real face being revealed. However, in contrast to my fear and anxiety, my body became extraordinarily strong. At the time, I still didn't understand the reason for that. One day, my mask broke by accident in the middle of a battle, revealing my face that I absolutely wanted no one to see. What do you think the reaction from everyone around was? What I heard wasn't the sound of booing, but fangirl cheering. The reflection of my face in that puddle was that of a different person. It was at that moment that I finally understood clearly what was happening to my body. A body that was strengthened manyfold through unnatural means, and an appearance that had conveniently transformed. Because I cursed my ugliness, I had become a monster. No, I got a text. Hold on. What? What? Wow, that's a crazy chapter to end off on. We got one more chapter. Tatsumaki bad again. I'm not gonna say it no more. I'm saving that panel. This arc is really fucking great, man. Chapter 212, we're all human after all. Because I cured my ugliness, I had become a monster. It was difficult for a while, but I took it with a positive attitude and decided to continue on with my hero activities like this. My fake handsome face became widely known, and my popularity rose to the #1 spot. The acting offers from the media also started pouring in. Even if until now, no matter how many good deeds I performed, nobody would pay any attention to me. This is really good. This is really good. This is a really good commentary on society as a whole, but this is really great. Our beauty clouds people's vision. Before I had realized I had become just like them. And as of today, I have yet to reveal my real appearance to anyone. Tell the truth, recently, I started to actually feel the monsterization process affecting my mind too. I think killing monsters is the only way I managed to stay on humanity's side. Faced with a situation where I can only save one side, I would choose to sacrifice the side with fewer casualties without hesitation. Even though I would act like I struggled making that choice. If I continue down this path, justice will become but a mere symbol, and I will eventually become unable to understand what it means to be a human. I can't even imagine what will become of my existence when that happens. Also explains why he was scarred by fewer past trauma. Bro, I gotta read. I don't think I recorded it yet, but if I did, I gotta redo my whole like re-ranking of S-class heroes. like my whole video on that. I gotta redo this because it wouldn't age well at all. That is so crazy. You know what? As an exclusive for everybody that's watching right now, I'll read y'all what I have for Sweet Mass right now currently in my video. Like I said, I don't think I recorded it yet, so where is it at? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't include Sweet Mass because he wasn't S class technically. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I didn't include him technically because he wasn't S class. I'm good. Whew. So my rankings don't really change that much. Let me see. Unless we suddenly get some shit about a certain character, there shouldn't be. Ooh. Okay, there is one character that really changes, but other than that, Ahmad Turner ops to fans. We've been waiting on this vid for a year. Yeah, I'm like Kendrick when it comes to One Punch Man videos. I fell off like The Simpsons. I would like somebody to inherit my ideals. Will I still have some of my humanity left? Can you understand that, Saitama-kun? Huh, fallen bird poop. I hate this nigga Saitama sometimes. Yeah, the reason Amaya is scared of Ugmon is because of his own self-hatred. The reason he can kill people without hesitation and why he jumps to violence so often is because he lacks humanity restraint. There's no one but you. Strength is the ultimate splendor. Well, I am sorry, but I have to say no. This whole acting bid thing sounds like a lot of trouble. I bet there must be someone else more suitable. Are you really satisfied with the things with the way things are right now? With giving such a stupid hero name, with receiving so little support from the public, you don't get any fan letters, do you? No. Also, what he says about his monsterizing, and just becoming a symbol is what we saw in the redraws. Chapter 103, page 15. You just have to pay a little more attention to your attention to your appearance. Just by doing that, you'll become a star in no time at all, more popular than I am. In 2 weeks, your fan mail will arrive by truckload, and there will be long lines for your signing events. Every company will want you to sponsor their product. Famous people all walks of your life will want to greet you at parties. It's not hard at all. You just have to follow instructions. That's a trash ass hero appearance, by the way. If you do it, the ones who looked down on you in the past will now admire you. Sounds like a puppet. Would the ideal hero care about others' opinions? Isn't it more about what you are rather than how you are seen? We all are human after all. Okay, here's the thing. It's not that I disagree necessarily with what Saitama is saying, but you being in the public eye does change people. That does change people. And who knows who you can inspire with showing up publicly or more publicly than you already are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who it was. I don't know if it was Furs who mentioned All Might. But like, think about All Might. You know how much of a presence and how much aura he had. That nigga had so much aura. He had niggas who were villains going like, that nigga All Might was so cold. I don't even like you. Other heroes pretending that you like him. That's to the level of how much influence and inspiration he became in that series. And you could say that's to like the detriment of some people, but that's an extreme example. There's not really a lot of stains walking around. With you making yourself more public and accessible and I don't know, more presentable, that does help. And I understand Saitama's point of view because like that should not matter. It shouldn't matter, but it does. That's my whole point. It should not matter that you look good and that you do good, but it does matter. It does matter, my nigga. Like, even if you don't want to admit it, it does matter. There's a reason why people look at you and they go, you didn't really kill those monsters. There's a reason. There's a reason why it took you so long just to get A-class status. There's a reason why it took you so long to get A-class status. With all the shit that you've done, nigga, they should have been rolling out the red carpet for you. And you haven't gotten that. Why? A lot of your deeds have been done in the dark. And at the core of doing stuff like that, that's what a hero is. Because I don't think you should be trying to announce all of the good deeds that you've done. But at the same time, I don't think you should be adverse to it as well. Gojo was the same way in JJK. The crazy sick people wouldn't even come outside until he was gone. All right, let's continue. He didn't even listen to a thing I said? Oh, by the way, what time is it? Huh? It's almost 4 p.m. Crap, it's almost evening. I promised King God would play with him today. I need to go. Wait. Please wait. I'm not done yet. If you ever want to eat lunch together, call me. I'm in a bit of a hurry, so I'm going down. See ya. I'm not giving up yet. This is a crucial moment that will determine whether the Hero Association can be built and that I built can stand firm. I'll pay for the door repairs for him. Funnily enough, it hasn't been that long since Saitama joined the Hero Association. He's actually rising up the ranks pretty fast. He promised King what? He did say he was going to play with them. I don't know in what way. I mean, yeah, he has rolls up fast, but like even considering like how fast it's been in comparison to other people, that's still slow compared to who Saitama is. Like this nigga is the strongest hero. He should have rolls up to S-class rank in a day. Especially considering that Genos was immediately like a S-class hero. What's with the ruckus below? Some kind of event? What the fuck? We got It the Clown bit? Who the fuck is this? No, those are screams. Everybody is watching. It feels so good. What is wrong with that clown? He beat the security guards. His movements are so strange, aren't they? He bounced around all over the place. Kill. Looking at executing justice. He smashed the hammer back into his face. That's the end of the chapter. All right, we caught up. We are caught up. I can One Punch Man. We are caught up. So yeah, y'all want me to say it, don't y'all? Y'all want me to say it, don't y'all? I won't say it. What I will say is Sweet Mass is better than I thought he would be. Sad. Okay. I don't regret anything that I said about Sweet Mass because at the time, given no information, of course I would think that way. And that was an intentional thing. I don't think One Punch Man was trying to build up to you liking Sweet Mass as a character. They were building up for the subversion of expectations when it comes to his ideology, his whole stilo, everything that made him him. Now, with these two chapters, you look at everything he's done retroactively, and you go, "Oh, I understand." So it's not that I was wrong; I was just a victim of the trickery regarding Murata and One. I was a victim. I was a victim. But all of that is to say, I'm very glad that we got what we got with Sweet Mask. I'm not gonna I'm not going to be mad that we get like great characterization from a character that I dislike. Even if I dislike the character, as long as it's done in the right way, I'm happy to have another character that I could look at and go, okay, that's some good shit. You know? Satsuki Del Ma fan. I wouldn't go that far, but as of right now, I am no longer a Sweet Mass hater. It's like he'll forgive it, Thornton. Replace Tussle Mike in the background with a my. Oh my god. You know what? I'll do it for y'all. Oh, brother. The fuck is my camera at? Hold on. Okay, I gotta hold on. Make that shorter. Yeah. Extend that right there. Let me cut. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not an Ahmad hater. I think that was a very good way to show a different side of his character. Honestly, I thought that if they were going to try to redeem Sweet Mask, because I always knew he was going to do something. Based on how y'all were hyping him, I knew like something was going to happen eventually. But I didn't really expect this. And thus far, it's been pretty great. So, yeah. No longer a Sweet Mask hater. Don't call me a fan, but don't be surprised if I call myself a fan. And like, I don't know. It's going to take some chapters. Don't get me wrong. It's going to take some chapters. But right now, I'm not a hater. I'm neutral. I'm a suburban. In my Kodak voice. So yeah, that is that's One Punch Man. That's One Punch Man. So we are caught up. I still have, what time is it right now? I still have some stuff I want to stream, so I will be streaming on Twitch, not YouTube. So if you want to continue the party, I'll stream on Twitch and probably in like 3 minutes or so. I'll do some Nikkei and I'll do something else. I don't know, maybe Street Fighter, but I will stream on Twitch very soon. Again, like 3 minutes. I just got to use the bathroom. But appreciate everybody who joined me. If you're going to hop off now, that's fine with me. Appreciate you, Furs. Appreciate you, Muppet. Appreciate you, Gums, Midnight. Make sure I get everybody. Darnell. Those are the main niggas, but like, you know, some people that popped in. And there's probably some people lurking. Vash. Morgan, Sky, anybody watching the VOD as well. Appreciate y'all showing up. I had a lot of fun catching up to this. And we can finally be on a fucking consistent basis with the series. So that's good. So yeah. I'm Satsuki the Savage. I'm out. Y'all have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you may be. Peace and love. Yerp.
Back on a mission to put the power back within myself, back within myself. Back on a mission to put the power back within myself, back within myself. Back on a mission to put the power back within myself, back within myself. Back on a mission to put the power